I do have the results. I want to make one note as far as the judicial elections before I proceed with the mayoral. We only had 4 candidates sign up for 4 judge slots. So instead of voting, they are just being vetted as judge candidates. And I will have an announcement about which ones have been appointed and whatnot once we get feedback from the Senate. Okay, as far as the mayoral campaign, here are the results. I'm going to read them in order of least to most votes. First up is Remothy Baxter Caldwell, 19 votes.
Oh.
Bertha Clark, 31 votes. Sophia McMoo, 55 votes.
Nice.
Party Hardy, 108 votes. Jose Luis Santana,
What?
120
Who?
votes.
Okay.
And that was Jose Luis Santana with 120 votes. And next up is going to be the runner-up. I want to thank all the candidates for participating here. I think we can all reflect and say that Mayor Buddha has done a lot for the city in his 2 terms. We thank him and his staff for their diligent work.
Yeah, surely.
Yeah.
And let's get one, final thank you for him. Moving forward, the new mayor will be as follows. The runner-up with 139 votes coming in second place in the election is Cassie Cupcakes. With 314 votes, Sexton Hardcastle is announced as the mayor of Los Angeles.
Oh my goodness.
Did you say 300?
Oh, there's too many people here. This is terrifying.
Oh yeah!
There's far too many
Thank
people
you
here.
for your participation, doing your civic duty. There will be no recount. This is not Florida. Shut your mouth, Jamal. Y'all have a good day. Thank you.
Yippee. Terrorist.
Oh wow.
Hey, hopefully no more corruption, man.
Mayor's
Congrats, Bunny.
No speech.
Oh no.
Let's go check 12.
Okay.
Grab your CVPIs. Let's go to autos. Make sure.
Right, I can barely hear you, but I heard autos. Why did everybody leave their vehicles? Just.
Where's Tyreek and thingy? Dispatcho?
Did he threaten ya?
Special 197 10-8.
Copy that, showing 10-8, 1331.
Echo 134 is 10-8.
City Hall. My head was hurting a lot.
Phone marking 10-8, 1334.
Oh my god, Scully, you look normal now.
What do you mean by I look normal now?
At the city hall, you look like a Danny.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
You looked very generic.
Oh, I saw some.
Your
Like a lot of
vehicle does not need repair. It's in the 98, 99.
All right, I was about to say it probably should be good. I just need to check it before I go
you're
do
all
some
good.
training. Thank you.
Have fun.
I saw some people who looked like they didn't have a face at City Hall, so
That's always scary.
notably her, she didn't have a face.
Could you not park here, please? This is the Mushkin's park.
Hi, Rampage. We're gonna be trying to do pursuit.
No, it's like fine. It's a little bit dirty.
It's a little dirty.
Dirty.
It's just character.
Some people looked a little manly at the thing for me.
Haley, you've no idea what I'm seeing right now.
Oh, can you see? Do I need to do a mask or something?
You know, you could try it. That might
Yeah,
help.
it might work. Anybody have a mask on them? Do you have a mask I can
Uh,
borrow?
Somebody didn't empty their trunk.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what's in me trunk?
What's in her trunk?
There's a drill.
I don't even know how that got there. I didn't put it there. Oh, I'm
Oh.
serious. I didn't put the drill there.
Do you have a mask I can borrow real quick?
You check. 10-2.
10-2.
Thank you.
17, 10-41.
Yeah, I usually check people's trunk to see if there's any, spike strips, all of that.
No, I don't put anything like that in the trunk or the glove box.
No, but sometimes it happens unseen.
Or is that
people...
better?
37,
That better?
513,
10-7,
Or do I need to take a nap?
Oh, it's so much better now.
Okay, yeah. So if you ever see somebody funky, just tell them to get a mask and usually helps. But
You don't
like,
honestly, you don't even need to have the mask on you. Just take it off, and that should help.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. I
yeah.
had a feeling because people were looking little like their daddies,
When you're
mostly daddy's
Yeah,
side of the family
Kiki.
at the mayor thing.
We usually just say Kiki.
Oh, Kiki. Okay, yeah, they're looking like a bunch of Kikis at the mayor thing. So I was like, it might mean that I look like a Kiki.
But yeah, a
Oh,
lot
no.
of people will put stuff in the trunk.
I was just hair though, wasn't I?
You
Go
were
figure.
hair and
Yeah.
glasses, pretty much. And your hair was
So
sometimes
weird.
hot pink or gray. There was.
Well, glad we got that figured out because that would have
Okay.
been a weird training.
I think you guys need to remember is people will put stuff in your trunk, like different cups.
Mhm.
If there's an active going on or something, they might be putting stuff in the trunk, which shouldn't be happening.
Yeah.
So you guys will end up having, at some point, spike strips in your trunk without knowing. So
Okay.
it's a good habit to just go over it and see what do I
Double
actually
check
have in
it.
my car. Exactly.
Yeah, I didn't even check mine either.
All right, we have a guest appearance today. All right.
Have
Oh,
fun.
Lovesick is
Game
going to be
finished.
joining us.
Okay.
He's going to ride with
You
you,
need double
Scully.
checking?
He's going to help you out through your comms and everything like that. All right.
Oh, grand.
So he'll give you direct feedback as we go.
Think you have a spider in your ankle, Velsing? There, you got it off. All right, sounds grand.
So the way we'll start this off is I'm just going to pull out. I'm going to be speeding, go through a red light or something. I want you, Scully, to pull me over
All right.
and initiate a traffic stop. I'm gonna flee from the traffic stop, and we'll go from there. All right.
All right. And which?
Hey, Ellie,
Mhm.
you're going to be an additional that responds to the pursuit. All right.
Okay.
That's how we'll start off. Sound good?
Yes.
Yep. I just need I need
Oh yeah. Okay.
just a few minutes, and then I'll be ready to start.
Yep. Lovesick's gonna get repaired and everything, so
All right.
we
Good.
got time.
All right, and are you gonna queue when I need to pull in, or just let her do like a minute or two of comms, and then tell her, then say secondary? Taking comms?
So
I don't have to
that's
say that,
part of
just
her
secondary.
comms. She should ask for additionals. She should
Okay,
request
I got
77s.
you.
That's when you'll respond.
I'll be right back,
and
guys.
come in.
Okay. Still be following you guys, just so we're clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're going to be secondary, so you'll take comms to start. Then, if somebody crashes out, swap.
Okay.
You go as needed. You end up VCB, she'll have to start taking comms.
Okay.
Again, this is all for practice.
Right.
How you doing, Luca?
Hello. Yeah, I'm okay. How cancel is the new season?
Yeah, I heard. Gonna be excited.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Radio check.
10-2. 10-2.
Dispatch 223-1038 southbound Palomino with a black and color bison that was speeding, occupied 2 times.
Copy that, marking traffic.
226.
Second, Malachi.
Oh, I kicked it out.
Yeah, give me a second.
226 is 23.
No, they fixed it. It's fine. I just wish people could fucking fix it after they knock it over.
Who's driving here? Who's driving the crew car?
Fine.
Bobby, could you grab her a pancake real quick?
You gonna try and get that fleet today? Appreciated.
13476 to the 911.
It's gonna be okay. I just want to make sure it's all good before I take it out on the track. So, if you want to have a quick diagnostic, it's all good.
Are you guys talking about Velsing's hair? All right. Hiya.
What's crack, Horsebox?
What on earth are you doing? What are you calling me?
Horsebox.
Horsebox?
Yeah, it's a term. You never heard anyone back home call you Horsebox?
No,
Get
I
on channel
haven't.
11, by the way. I think
All
12
right.
was used. Michael's.
Radio check.
There we go. So where does trials start? Actually, I can
Right
see
at the
it,
turn
right?
off of Marlow Mount
Do I
Hound
need
on the
to...
east side. Did you get the dongle? Get the
Yeah, I
dongle
don't got a
from-
dongle. You
yeah.
just want me to create one. Bike Hills.
Yeah, yeah.
Need
It's
to
just,
figure
I
out
think it was
where
just
Velson
hills and
was.
put our names to it. Just be
So I
like
go to Hills,
Turo.
then I click on create time trial.
Yeah, and then call it like, I don't know, Turo Michaels.
Vehicle class open, lap 7.
Yeah, I'm trying to make
Yeah, and then we have
contact.
to make 7, and then we have to be an S plus, don't we?
Do we have to? Well, we can. I'll just put it on open and
Where
we
do
can
you
do
check?
it ourselves, right?
Yeah.
Countdown to start. Oh, I got to do it there.
All right, what's your 20?
Checkpoint hit penalty 5, right?
Pick up your passenger.
And phasing, yes.
5 and phasing.
5,
full.
13,
Make sure phasing, 'cause
76
it's gonna be a
MRPD?
spot right up on Lake Vinewood where we generally go head on.
Sneak attack.
Ow!
Hi, Scully.
Oh,
Scully. Nice.
Jesus.
Did not work out in me favor.
And what channel?
No, it really did not.
You guys doing?
Channel 12.
Who's doing?
That was deserved. That was deserved.
You guys are going to do great. Han's a really good teacher. When he wants to be.
No, he's been doing all right. Can't complain.
Ah,
Oh my god. Oh wow.
Jesus
All right.
Christ, guys.
What the hell, man?
This isn't
Sorry,
bowling,
the
but
DOC
we should probably make it a
tackling
sport.
tricks have come back.
I used to do that in the food, so.
Where's me
Trying to get into my car.
You got your own car? How have you got your own CVI?
Because Fahrenheit
Get
gave it to me
everyone
when
loaded
I first got non-solo. Or when I first got solo.
There, it was gonna be simple. I'm gonna run the light and do a traffic infraction.
I fixed the call
Scully,
sign.
You're gonna pull me over, and when you request additionals, Haley will show up.
You're
Got
a
it?
solo, sorry.
No, I'm non-solo.
10-4.
Lovesick, they are both non-solo cadets for your reference.
What does that mean?
He wants you to pull him from a light.
All right.
What channel 12 was it?
Yes, channel 12. Right. Engine off, windows down.
No.
513 is going to be in a 38 with a black and color CVPI facing opposite lanes of travel, Vespucci Boulevard. Seems to be occupied 1 times. Requesting additionals.
10-4, 528.76.
I pretend about this being backwards. Hello, sir. My name is Officer Scully down with BCSO. Could I see your ID, please? Sir? Alright, jump into the back seat. It's not gonna... I think he might have had a wee bit of a headache. We're gonna have to wait.
10-4.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Oh, that timing though.
I thought he might be hopping around in through his seats or something. Nope. Nope. What timing? Yeah, he said no and then went quiet. Be advised, when I initially tried to pull him over, I told him lights off, or sorry, engine off, windows down, and he said no and had not said anything since.
10-4.
He said no, and then he fucking disappeared.
I'm sure it happens at some traffic stops. Hi, LT. I'm gonna disappear when I get pulled over or else. Seems to be highly effective. Nah, that kind of stuff would happen on public. You'd get someone in the cells or you'd catch them and then they would just log off. Obviously that's not what Falky's doing here. He just had a headache. But when it happened, we usually just dropped everything because we figured that they were combat logging. But sometimes they did just crash and they came back. But if it was someone with no eyebrows, no hair, and they disappeared in the middle of having the law handed to them, yeah. Public servers. Hi, O'Neill. A new name color, I see. Gold.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Lovesick, can you get us all moved under me on dispatch or reattach us to the card? Oh, also, I don't want to stop for this traffic stop, so I'm just going to leave.
All right.
We're in an 1080 at eastbound Vespucci Boulevard with the black and color CVPI. Occupants unknown.
513 attaching.
Right, southbound Popular Street. Continuing southbound Popular Street.
Take secondary. You're in secondary.
Oh,
Both
I
of you
was
can
wondering
be
if
an
you were
A
here.
plus as well.
We're continuing southbound Popular Street.
Uh, 513
Crossing
secondary. Left. Eastbound Popular, or sorry, El Rancho Boulevard. Swerving opposite lanes of traffic. Right, southbound South Chamble Street. Right, westbound. Hangar Way. Right. Northbound Orchardville Avenue. 50, primary take it.
And 4 left, westbound Dry Dock Street. Left, southbound Popular Street. Opposite lanes of travel. Did a U-turn back in opposite lanes, northbound Popular Street. Left, westbound into... We're near the silos, parallel to Popular Street. His subject is ramming. He is going northbound parallel to Popular Street near the silos. Making a left onto El Rancho Boulevard, westbound.
513 secondary. Continue westbound El Rancho Boulevard. Right. Northbound Dutch London Street. Continuing west Dutch London. Picking up speed. He's going opposite lanes of travel. Continue on the off-ramp.
Quick advice for the two of you. There's 4 off-ramps there, alright? You can call it left, middle, left, left, right, middle, right, right. Those are all good comms to know which exit. Just
All right.
saying an exit can be confusing when there's multiple.
No, and I don't know what to call any of the exits, so if I can just call them by that, that makes it better.
So that could have been like far left exit. Or left on
Middle
ramp.
left, you know, something like that can help. You don't need to know exactly which one merges where. That comes with experience. A lot of officers don't know which one merges where. So just being able to call at least enough so they know of pursuing officers which exit to take. Carry forward.
Continuing westbound Dutch London Street, crossing over correct lanes of travel, taking the rightmost lane onto New Empire Way, continuing southbound towards the airport, into the airport on the upper rim. Continuing through the airport, now facing northbound, taking leftmost lane of travel. Circling back through, still along the upper rim of LSIA. Taking the right path down, now northbound on New Empire. Left. Westbound Greenwich Parkway. VCB, primary ticket.
Right, northbound Empire Way. We are underneath the freeways. Continuing northbound under La Puerta. We are circling in the parking lot in front of the airport. Exiting out the west side, back on the roadway into the parking lot near Autopia Parkway. Circling again.
Stop moving.
We are northbound, making a right eastbound. Came out onto La Puerta, heading, Autopia westbound.
Whenever like the circle shit is happening, just stay. If you're not like
You made
directly
an
pursuing
incorrect
it,
comp.
just
What is the...
Yeah, I was trying. I was.
everybody's trying to work around you at that point. If you start
22.
reversing, then there's more sort of variables.
Alright, you know what to do. Let's fix it moving forward.
In an open area like this as well, you're not
Right,
going to lose them for a
northbound.
while. So you may as well just sit still, let them do whatever they
Greenwich
want to do,
Parkway.
and then once they set off after them.
Yeah, I was trying to sort of back out the
Scully, would you like to
situation.
take comms as secondary?
Aye. 513 secondary. Continuing eastbound, northbound Greenwich Parkway. Continuing northbound Greenwich Parkway. Left. Northbound Dutch London Street. Immediate left again. Transitioning South Rockford Drive. Opposite lanes travel into correct lanes of travel. Left. Westbound Palomino Avenue. Right. Northbound Prosperity Street. Is
50?
left 50 with the wall. Now facing southbound, going between the houses on Imagination Court. Left southbound, Bay City Avenue. Left again, eastbound, Invention Court. Just hopping over the bridges here on Invention Court, eastbound.
Subject reversing.
Sorry.
Go for box.
Oh, that's him. All right.
Box it.
Attempting to help box.
Get it behind him and then e-brake once you're behind him. And just slowly work forward. As he goes forward, you go forward. And as
Just
he
being
reverses,
rammed
you brake.
out.
There you go.
He's breaking free.
Ram him back, Haley. Hit him back. He's hitting your officer. Get him so he's not lined up with Scully.
I'm boxing the CBPI.
Haley's helping.
This is...
I had him boxed.
No, that was me. All right, he's now facing northbound on Invention Court or Prosperity Street.
So the secret to boxing a car is you need to get as close as possible to their car, so there is no gap for them to pull forward and then back into you.
Okay.
All of
Once
them
that gap
momentum.
is created, it's very hard for you to box them because they have momentum.
10-4.
513 primary.
528 secondary, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, northbound Magellan Avenue. Left, westbound Castle Way. Right, northbound Sandcastle Way. Underneath the pier, crossing through the parking lot, still northbound. Continuing northbound on the beaches, getting closer toward the waterway, northbound. Going excess speeds of 60 miles per hour on the beach, still heading northbound alongside Del Perro. Taking a U-turn, heading back southbound. U-turning again.
Ramming
Suspect has rammed my
officers.
vehicle.
I'm having a hard time
Be
telling which
advised, I warned
vehicle's
him he will be
which.
shot if he continues to ram.
Yeah, I don't like hand using them unless
Question,
you go for
Haley,
this.
is there anything you could do to de-escalate the situation before escalating to lethal force?
Spike strips.
Spikes and pitting? Are you able to authorize the usage of such?
513
No.
secondary, westbound Great Ocean Highway.
So if you believe such are needed, what would you do?
528 requesting spikes and pit on an 80 on Great Ocean Highway.
Why?
Continuing
'Cause I need,
westbound Great Ocean.
The primary or high command to give me permission.
Passing Great Ocean
Correct,
Fleeka.
but I'm asking why you're requesting pitbox spike.
Because we're unable to get the individual stop and he's causing danger to everybody else in the area. Set lanes of travel, ramming us off the street.
So the starting bit there, I would cut that out. Your why is they are crossing opposing lanes, driving on sidewalks, ramming into officers. They're showing increased aggression. You're requesting pitbox spike to match or exceed their aggression.
Ten four.
So make the request again. Lovesick, you can grant approval.
Dispatch 528 requesting pitbox spike on vehicle in the 1080 Great Ocean Highway. They're showing signs of aggression, ramming officers, and driving opposite lanes of travel.
Yeah, approved.
Alright, continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway, opposite lanes of travel, approaching tunnel. Now inside the tunnel. Vehicles pit.
Unsuccessful pit.
Passing.
So, Haley, when
513
you went
primary.
to pit there, you did not, you went a little too far. You want your front right tire to hit my back left tire.
10-4.
Vehicles pit.
Beautiful. Alright, Haley, pass her and you pit.
I'm passing the left.
513 secondary, continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway. Vehicles pit, spun out, now facing opposite.
So, Haley, this appears to maybe be practicing with your bubble. Cut the sirens real quick. So everybody here knows what a bubble is, correct?
Yes.
Aye.
So the faster you're going, for. And if your head is not from the same spot my head is, you're gonna have a bigger bubble. So for this case, Haley, you have a little bit more of a bubble than you may think you do. So with that, you need to be a little bit farther back when you go for a pit. Technically, you
10-4.
want to use your bubble as the front of your car to pit.
Weaponize it.
So your bubble extends a
Okay.
bit in front of your car, and that's what you're using to pit. Alright, let's continue.
So more when
So
the
pretty
front
much
of my
just
car reaches the back
swipe
tire
the air
rather than
behind
my
the
tire
bumper.
meets
That
the
makes
tire.
sense when you're bidding.
Correct.
Don't
Aye.
go for the car itself because you'll just stall out your car immediately. You need to like just do a swiping motion
And you'll
behind,
find in certain
directly behind the
cases
car.
where, your bubble may be a little bit bigger, too.
In northbound Great Ocean Highway, traffic very heavy.
Should you pit in heavy traffic?
No,
Why?
because it causes danger to everybody else. Continuing Great Ocean Highway, facing eastbound, passing logging camp.
A little bit farther forward.
Approaching Polito. Vehicles pit.
I know that was too far, but it worked.
That was okay. You just needed to follow through with it.
Now just hold
going.
when I hit it. I just hold to the way that we're pitting, correct?
Correct. Because you're trying to force them to fully spin out.
Continuing northbound Great Ocean, True Polito. Whoa, big pit, spun out, now facing southbound. Continuing past gas
Alright,
station.
Scully, you're up. Hit me.
513 primary.
528 secondary eastbound Great Ocean Highway. Continuing eastbound Great Ocean Highway.
Vehicle pit.
Continuing eastbound Great Ocean Highway.
Alright, you guys are starting to get the hang of it. I'm going to maintain the same speed, and the pit's going to be a little bit harder now.
Continuing eastbound Great Ocean, passing gas
Ah.
station Pluto.
You got it.
Transitioning to southbound Sonora Freeway.
Primary 50.
Or
Just be aware of,
continuing
where
southbound
you're
Sonora
going to be
Freeway,
leading into
entering to the tunnels.
Alright, Haley, come pit me.
I see a lot of people do pits or like suicide pits. Pits are like guaranteed to
Out of
like
the
knock the
tunnel,
pitter out of the
southbound
pursuit. Unless it's like dire circumstances, don't try and do that. Try and avoid doing a pit
Good
where you're
pit.
going to be out of the pursuit entirely because of it. You can be pretty aggressive with
Successful
them, but
pit, continuing
try and
southbound
assess
Sonora.
like where you're going to be pitting into, kind of thing.
513 primary. All right. Slight
Southbound
pit.
Sonora. Right, Union Drive. 22 Union Road. Right, northbound Union Road.
It's easy to pit when you're just on a straight. We're now going to try pitting on, more winding routes.
And for transition westbound Union Road. Right, northbound Grapeseed, Maine. Passing gas station, West Grapeseed, Maine. Going left, eastbound, Seaview Road. Continuing eastbound, Seaview. Subject is pitted into the greenery off-road. I got confused which car was which.
He's doing
'cause they all look the
circles.
same.
He's behind us. I know that's. He's doing circles behind us. He's very confusing. He's now facing southbound. Sorry. Southbound Seaview Road. Speed's picking up 80 miles per hour.
528 secondary, southbound Seaview. Right, westbound, East Joshua.
So I know you guys have probably not seen that before, going through that bush. Typically, when you're chasing a suspect, if you're in primary, you want to do what they do.
I just felt like the bush wasn't worth the risk, especially because I could still see it clearly.
Sure, it may not always be worth the risk, but when you're following the suspect, they're taking the same risks you are.
.528 VCB.
Continuing eastbound through the tunnels off East Joshua Road. Onto train tracks. Continuing train tracks alongside Sonora Freeway. Now facing southbound. Crossing under the freeway. Continuing southbound along the train tracks. I need additionals. I'm currently alone. Continuing southbound, adjacent Sonora Freeway, along the train tracks.
528 is attaching.
So here's a secret that I don't think you guys are picking up on. Driving on the rails themselves will let you go faster.
Oh, really? Would have thought that'd been
It's
the
hard
opposite.
to do, but balancing on it, those little times where you can get on it, you'll be going faster. You'll be able to catch up, and you should be able to pit me.
Continuing southbound along Sonora Freeway on the railroad tracks.
50'd with a rock.
10-4, continuing alongside Sonora Freeway southbound.
Bit too far, Haley.
513 secondary, continuing southbound along the train tracks. Adjacent Sonora Freeway. Vehicles pit. Attempt to, never mind.
Sorry.
.513 primary.
528 secondary, continuing southbound
Stick on the
along
tracks,
Sonora
stick on the
Freeway on the
tracks.
railroad tracks. Alongside Palomino Freeway. Still continuing southbound, coming up to the convenience store, southbound Palomino Freeway on the railroad tracks.
There you go. Good.
Making a left going eastbound. On the second set of railroad tracks, continuing back southbound along Palomino
Good.
Freeway. Successful
Vehicles
pit.
pit.
There you go. Now you're getting aggressive with it.
Continuing along Palomino Freeway, southbound on the railroad track.
Good, Scully. You're staying with it. When we're
Remember, aim for the
pitting,
back,
you
right
need
back
to
there.
be aggressive with it. You need to be trying to end the pursuit.
Ooh.
Great pit, but you kind of damaged
I
yourself
stalled
a
me
little bit
car.
too
I
much.
did.
So, what do you think you should do now?
Let the secondary know that I'm smoking and that they should take primary.
Exactly.
Secondary
and you can
pass.
stay in the chase longer before you need to grab the repair.
Secondary, I am smoking. Go ahead and take primary.
10-4.
All right, Scully, let me hear your comms while she does this.
Continuing southbound along the train tracks adjacent Palomino Freeway. Successful pit. Continuing westbound Palomino Freeway, crossing over the freeway.
Passing on your right.
On the train tracks still.
Have any landmarks or anything you could say in order to help people know where on the train tracks you are?
I'm not aware of ones in this area.
So just look around you and tell me what you see that could potentially help.
Passing the water tower. Approaching train tunnel. Entering tunnel. Facing northbound. Successful pit.
Go for box.
How's that?
He's out on
his
foot.
feet. I'll stay mobile.
All right, he's on. Sir, if you do not stop, you will be tased. Sir, you are going to be tased.
A little bit too far. Just too far. You want to be closer than that.
Stop doing it.
He's going back towards his vehicle. He's going back. Do not get in that car. Do not get in the car.
Tackled.
Going for cuffs. He's resisting. Sir, stop running.
I'm gonna beat you down if you don't stop
do you have
resisting.
your baton?
Next level of force.
So, here's a mistake you're both making at the moment. Which one of you has lethal if I pull a gun?
Nobody has lethal.
No, nobody, but also you're you, and I hate.
528 will go lethal.
I understand it's me, and I'm not going to. However, you need to treat this like it's a real scenario, because that's what's going to help you when a real scenario kicks out. The more serious you can take the training, the more effective it will be.
10-4, but that would have been the next level, correct, sir? Beat down.
No, when we're doing a pursuit, you need to have one person carrying lethal because at any time he could turn around and pull a gun. Gun for cuffs.
Well, no, I'm saying before tasing, we would beat down before tasing, correct?
Not if he pulls a gun
We
on
don't
us.
skip over.
We don't.
But I'm saying if he.
Tackle.
So if we tackle and they still
195.
don't comply, we can tase, or we can
uncuff.
tase. That's what I'm trying to understand. We're not skipping some.
So what you're doing is this. First, you tell them to stop lawfully.
Right. Yep.
Then you escalate to tackling.
Right.
From tackling, you escalate to tasing.
Okay.
You escalating to
Rust stuff
beating
is popping
down
off.
is when they're trying to interfere in a situation,
Like
trying
if
to
you're-
come and
if you're tackling us back and stuff.
uncuff their friends,
Right.
or they're coming and guess what? They're tackling you.
Right. Okay. I just want to make
Keep
sure
going the
because.
foot pursuit now.
Oh, all right. He's running back. Nope. Run away from the vehicles.
Northbound in the tunnels.
Sir, if you do not stop,
train
you are
track
going to be
tunnel.
tased.
Stop running. Tackle.
Oh.
Go for
Get off
cuffs.
him, so.
All right.
All right. We'll try again.
Sir, stop.
Give it up.
Ow! He just tackled me.
We're gonna tase
Oh my
you
god,
if
I
you
just
don't stop
tackled an
tackling.
officer. What is the warning you should give me if I tackled an officer?
Sir, if you do that again, you're going to get beat down.
There you go.
Too far.
Continuing southbound in the tunnels back towards the vehicles.
Which one of you is lethal right now?
I do.
If you're the one that's closer, should you be the
I
one
have
with
lethal.
10-4 switching to non-lethal.
Ow! All right.
Tackled.
He's getting beat down. You just tackled me again. What? Sir, I'm going to hit you with this stick and you're not going to like it. Stop running. Sir?
For cuffs.
Are you going for cuffs?
I was. What did he say? Not tackled. When you're.
You could go for cuffs when somebody is tackled. However, there is a shorter window to get them in cuffs than when they're tased.
10-4.
Oh, damn, nice hit.
Sir, stop running. You can give up at any time, all right? Okay, going for cuffs.
Giving up.
Resisting. Sir,
Sir, I'm gonna tase you for resisting. Resist.
stand still. I'm going to cuff you, sir. Okay, he's...
No, I'm not going to. Goodbye.
Sir, I'm gonna tase
Sir,
you if you don't stop resisting.
Don't
Why?
tell him to
What
do
did I-
something you're not going to do.
Going for tase.
Oh.
Going for cuffs. Resisted.
Resist.
I'm just gonna walk away.
What the fuck? Taser.
Sir, stop.
So here's an important lesson to learn. I'm on the radio. You cuffed me while I was...
Sorry, that's... Listen.
Got you. There you go.
So when somebody breaks out of cuffs,
Uh-huh.
they have a short moment where their adrenaline is through the fucking roof. You could tase them, tackle them, it won't affect them at all. So you gotta give them like a good 10 seconds in between.
All right.
Oh wait. Okay. Say that again. There's a 10-second give them in between from tasing.
So, from when they break cuffs to when you can next tase them or tackle them.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
So yes, you might be right there on them, but also, we're not about,
Right.
I just
right.
got back up. Let me get tased once again and go right back
Yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah. Give them a chance to okay.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
what I'm getting at.
It's also why
Unless
it
it's-
didn't just like immediately
Unless
head
it's been
you
going on and on
because-
and on, right? Because some guys run for so long and get tased a million times and.
It doesn't matter if it goes on and on and on.
Oh, okay.
Here's
Still
the
just
thing.
give them.
The biggest thing is that within about a 2-minute window, if they get cuffed 5 times, they're auto cuffed. There's no breaking free on that.
Oh,
fifth
okay.
cuff.
Nice.
So if you find someone who's breaking cuffs, 6, 7 times, you know what that
Right.
There was way too long a gap from the first time you tried until the last time.
Oh, nice.
So,
Okay.
sure, they may be good at breaking cuffs. However, you're not getting on them as often as you should be. Or could be.
And as far as your tackling goes, I feel like I need to get a better muscle memory for that, because I feel like I'm like, oh, where do I gotta, oh, okay, you know what I mean? Not something I do that often, so definitely.
I don't know. My tackle is very quick.
Yeah. Oh, I noticed. Yeah, mine.
So I could very easily.
Right.
Throw yourself into a wall.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work with that one so I have it. I'm
You
not like
figure out what
hesitating.
worked.
Yeah, because I don't want to have hesitation with going for cuffs when I'm still like, oh, let me tackle you real quick and then go for cuffs.
Yeah, you don't want your tackle to be toward where you're gonna be cuffing. You know,
Right.
It's different
No.
muscles.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right, you guys ready to keep driving? And
Yep.
How do you guys feel after the first practice run?
All right.
I feel like it was probably chasing a bison speeds, I guess. Which makes it
Okay.
easier for doing call outs. It just, most of the times when I'm attaching to something, it's some stupid fast car and I can't catch up and I can't do comms
would you
for
like
it.
me to pick up the pace a little bit?
We need to swap that CVPI. If you want to stay in the CVPI, fine, but grab my one, because it's really, I'm confused sometimes as to what the fuck we're doing, because
It's really hard.
chasing.
It's super
Yeah.
difficult
When
because
we were doing circles, I was like, wait, am I
just use
chasing
my
her?
one. My
or
one's green. That's easier. If you want to match performance, that's cool, but just use my green one rather than a black one.
That happened a
was
few
confused multiple
times.
there.
Like on that bridge and stuff. I thought I was helping her get off of being high centered on the railing, and then I was actually helping you.
It was
And
him. Yeah.
because I didn't know how they'd swapped places either.
So I have my personal car at MRPD. We can use that.
All right. I need to get mine repaired anyway.
Just Benny's at an MLPD. Benny will sort it out.
I know.
We'll just do a quick Benny's. Nothing too crazy right now.
I would go that way.
You'd go the other way?
Yeah.
All right.
it's way faster.
I want you guys to call the pursuit to MRPD. Let's get more comm practice.
Oh, are you going this way, MLPD? Which way are you going? I think this way's easier, because you come out of the tunnels, pop into tunnels.
Doesn't really matter at the end of the day.
Continuing northbound through the tunnels. Coming out of the tunnels now, facing southbound along the canals. Off-road, eastbound, primary take it.
Popular street.
You didn't call the right southbound there.
Right,
Even though
westbound,
you,
Vespucci
even though
Boulevard,
you know
going over
you
the
don't
bridge.
know the road, you can still call right southbound. You see him going right, you know that's the southbound direction, so.
All right.
You went left eastbound off road, which is good, and then he took a right southbound on Popular Street, and that wasn't cool there.
Oh,
so.
didn't I tell the primary to, like, I
didn't hear it.
Oh, I told primary to take it, and no one
Okay,
heard that?
I didn't hear that, but you might have. If you did, then don't worry about it.
All right. No, that's why I stopped doing call-outs, because
Get Benny's.
yeah. That's one of the biggest Benny's repairs I've ever seen. Grand.
Yeah?
Uh-huh. Just over 500.
I think around about 700 is the most you can have, I think, and that's when you're really struggling. That's when you're spluttering and everything.
Is that
Radio check.
10-2? Oh, that's Cricket's car.
All right, here's a different car now.
Want me to go? Go ahead.
Oh, Ramona's getting his ass. Look at that.
All right,
Wait,
I'm
who's-
gonna run the light. You're gonna pull me over. Got it?
10-4.
Like I said,
Engine off, windows down. Going to be in a 38. 513's meeting on a 38 with a red color supercar northbound Center Street. Driver, stay in the vehicle. Go ahead and shut your door.
I can't. My window, it no go down.
Requesting 77. Good evening. My name is Scully Down with the PBSO. Could I see your ID, please?
Yeah. Take a look at
Hey,
it.
sir! All right. Just struck me. He's running.
Northbound Center, left, westbound San Andreas Avenue.
Guessing the door is a lesson
We're in a
there.
1080 with a red and color right, northbound Strawberry Avenue. Red and color sports car. Occupants unknown.
513
Continuing northbound.
secondary, continuing northbound onto Los Santos Freeway. Vehicles occupied one time. Driver struck me with the door of his car. Going opposite lanes of travel, taking the far left exit ramp, still facing northbound. Left westbound. Secondary 50, primary take it.
Heading towards the Vinewood Bowl. Left, southbound, Fenwell Place. Transitioning westbound, Fenwell. Right, westbound, North Conquer Avenue. Continuing westbound, North Conquer.
I hate all these roads up here so much.
So remember, only brake before the corner.
Right,
Glide through the corner,
eastbound,
hit
up
the
a
apex, and then
hill.
power out. Behind us.
Off-roading up the mountain, northeastbound, North Conquer.
So at this point, you're not close
To the
enough.
top,
What I'm
towards
doing
the
is
Vinewood
watching the
sign,
GPS
U-turn
and trying
coming
to predict
back
where it's going
down,
back to the road.
southbound.
This is good. Yeah, get ready for him.
Coming back to Fenwell. Primary VCB.
He's behind me. He's going back down the street, facing southbound.
528 regain eyes, eastbound, North Conquer. Continuing eastbound. Left, northbound, Fenwell Place. Right, eastbound, Vinewood Park.
Vehicles.
Continuing eastbound.
Vehicles blacked out. Primary, 513
10-9
secondary.
Left, northbound, Los Santos Freeway.
Huh? Okay. 513 secondary. Northbound Los Santos Freeway. Vehicle is blacked out. U-turn into at the water treatment. Headed back opposite lanes of travel. Southbound Los Santos Freeway. 15 with the vehicle. Northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Scully, you're doing good. Take a deep breath when you need it.
Doing good.
I just said sorry to a local, okay?
Han, take us into the city for some tight turns, please.
U-turn Los Santos Freeway.
Let me drive. I'm going to show you how to the corner of this thing, okay?
All
you wanna
right.
do
I mean,
BBMP?
hang on
That's
just a second.
too
we're swapping.
I'm gonna let you carry on doing comms, but I want you to just pay attention to like the natural glide of the corner. Right now, you're holding corners close before you take.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I understand it in
Left
theory. I
six,
just
maybe
don't.
MC,
I
or
just
is that-
can't do
Yeah,
it. I don't know. Especially if I'm trying to do comms
It
at the
becomes
same
second
time.
nature. 6 secondary.
513 secondary, continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway.
So he's holding close to the barrier here, so he might try and break ankles. So I'm holding close to the barrier too. Because at any point he could do that, right? And break off. So you need to be sort of thinking about what he might be doing. Oh my god.
Traffic heavy. Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway. Right.
I'm breaking
off
heavy
road.
here. Because it's a CVPI, doesn't do well off road.
Now.
West Clinton.
Westbound Clinton.
Big tip for the both of you. Anytime
Approaching the
you're off road,
vault.
just avoid the bushes. Avoid the bushes at all costs.
So
Left
holding
towards
right-
Vault, southbound.
Holding wide on the road.
Immediate left onto Vinewood Boulevard.
Cutting in. Hit the apex,
eastbound.
and power out. I'm not
Left
even braking
again.
you at all. This is full power.
Northbound Power Street. Left again onto Clinton. Westbound Clinton. Left.
Platoon.
South. Right. Westbound through the alley adjacent to Alta. Right. Northbound. Back on Clinton.
East Clinton.
Eastbound Clinton. Right. Southbound Alta Street. Left. Eastbound Vinewood.
Just watch my brake lights. You can see I'm tapping brakes
Left.
and then I'm gliding in. powering out.
Northbound Power Street.
Primary spun out.
Left westbound Clinton Avenue. Continuing westbound Clinton.
8 secondary, West Clinton Avenue.
Seeing the brakes, I'm braking myself. I'm holding in, powering out the corner.
Eastbound, Vinewood
He's holding
Boulevard.
right left, so I'm holding, braking.
Right,
Right,
southbound, between alleyways, off Vinewood Boulevard.
If you copy their brake
Westbound.
lights, in most situations you'll be okay. If you see
Left,
them braking, you
southbound,
brake. If
stand by.
they don't brake, you don't have to brake.
Las Lagunas Boulevard, left, eastbound, alleyways, passing.
So I'm being gentle with the
Continuing
accelerator here.
eastbound
There's
near
a lot of
Laguna
like
Place.
bumps and stuff, and if I power out of a bump, I'm gonna slide out. So I'm being
Crossover
gentle,
Alta, still
not
continuing
accelerating,
eastbound.
braking slightly at the end here.
Left,
and left.
northbound, Power Street. Secondary 50.
Primary has him westbound through the alleyways, getting caught up in the
Okay.
buildings.
On dirt here, so being gentle with the accelerator.
Right northbound Alta Street. Left westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
528 secondary,
So for
westbound,
left.
Vinewood. Southbound, Las Lagunas.
Watching for the brake lights, braking there, following him through the
Left,
line.
eastbound, Spanish Avenue. Left, northbound, stand by.
He's holding right here, which is just a left-hand turn. There it is.
Left, westbound,
Holding left here, it's just right.
VCB.
Have him northbound Las Lagunas, right eastbound through the alleyway.
Braking at the end, brake at the end.
Left northbound Alta Street. Immediate left westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
He's holding right in the road, which told me he's going to turn left. and he
Left
turns
southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Continuing
braking, I'm not
downhill,
braking.
southbound Las Lagunas, picking up speed.
Brake. People will often brake right at the
Passing
end.
Carcer Way
make a quick
tunnels.
turn. So watch out for that, but this guy's not doing it. He's
Southbound
still
Las Lagunas, passing Cerberus.
holding right in the road, which told me he's turning
Left
which he does.
eastbound
I'm gliding
San Andreas
in on the
Avenue,
apex and
lower,
ends, braking,
right,
apex again,
southbound Alta Street.
using the whole road to gain speed back up.
Left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Power. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Left, southbound Alta Street. Eastbound through the alleyway off of Alta.
So these are Benny's alleyways, because there's no Benny's here.
Benny's alleyway. Now facing
Keep calling the
northbound
cardinal.
towards
The cardinal
Olympic.
is key here, so.
Right eastbound. Coming back out on the street, crossing power. Continue to the alleyways underneath the highway.
Storage.
Behind
This
storage.
is what we call storage.
True
because there's a lot of
storage.
containers here. Good. Coming back out.
Westbound,
onto...
back onto Power Street. Back into
What's he
storage.
doing?
Eastbound, looping through to storage. Out the
Good.
back of storage. Underneath the freeway. Facing eastbound. Coming out southbound.
Southbound where?
Onto Olympic Freeway, eastbound.
Good. Perfect. Good. Very good. So in those tight corners and those tight areas, you need to be calling like regular quick updates on Cardinals, right? Because people paralleling are going to be are listening to you and reacting off of what you're calling. So the
Secondary
sooner you call
eastbound
it, the
Olympic
better.
Freeway.
Good. Very good.
Far right exit ramp
It's
eastbound.
holding left here, which means I'm going to hold left. I've noticed the EMS car,
Left
so I slowed down.
southbound standby.
The EMS crash
Poor
down.
EMS.
Popular Street. Continuing southbound Popular. Left eastbound. Capitol Boulevard. Right southbound standby. Continuing southbound Elysian Fields Way.
Watch out for these gates. You want to hit them as central as
Passing
possible.
through Frigid. Left eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Right southbound
So
Tower
as I'm
Way.
landing there, the car's bouncing, right? And I'm not accelerating at that
50.
point because if I accelerate, then
Primary
I'm going to slip out.
I try and let off the gas anytime I know I'm hitting there.
By northbound Orchardville.
Got it?
Oh, 513 primary, having southbound Tower Way. Right westbound Labor Place. Left southbound, correction. Continue westbound through alleyways, past silos, onto train tracks. Northbound took a west onto VCB, last seen westbound.
No, I see it.
I can't. There he is.
Northbound
Not
Popular.
Yeah, Northbound Popular.
Haley, okay.
That was
so hold
my
on a minute.
bad. I know. I
Yeah,
thought she
don't move.
50'd.
Yeah, you're good. We just look around you, make sure nobody's coming towards you, and then you can move.
10-4.
So 2 important things. If you have units passing you, or
Take it back.
you just 50'd in a chase, you do not reverse. You do a spin out to correct yourself in the right direction, and you do not move as units pass you.
Right southbound Orchardville Avenue.
Stopped vehicle.
Continuing south Orchard Avenue, passing El Rancho. Opposing lanes of travel, right, westbound, Dry Dock Street. Left, southbound, standby, Popular Street. Opposing lanes of travel, southbound Popular. Left, eastbound, Popular Street. 22 Hanger Way, we are eastbound Hanger Way. Left, northbound,
Good,
passing
good.
impound lot, South Shambles Street. Continuing northbound, South Shambles. Left, westbound, El Rancho, immediate right
Watch out for the
into
bushes.
railroad tracks near El Rancho. Northbound, made a right, heading eastbound.
Stuck boxing.
2 on Labor Place. Cutting through alleyways near Elysian Fields Freeway. Going behind the buildings in the warehouses on VCB.
True to tunnels, train tracks, southbound. True to train yards. Oh, 50 with bushes. He is getting through some bushes here. VCB. I'm trying to, but she was in my way, so I couldn't. I'm VCB. I don't know where he went.
We're getting eyes right here against the container along South Shambles.
Dispatch 513, can we approve PBS?
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
He's circling on South Shambles, going through alleyway.
Westbound, South Shambles between alleyway, left,
So this is
southbound.
still paralleling this now because you're too late to go into that.
Uh-huh,
So just listen and work around it.
UCB. Westbound between railways.
To the right here, you got him.
I have him
got him.
southbound.
Not on radio.
I have
Not on
him
radio.
southbound South Shambles Street. Left eastbound, immediate left, northbound South Shambles. Left through alley, westbound. Oh my
The
goodness, the bushes!
Yeah, they're thick, huh?
VCB, last seen northbound Orchardville, have him again. Continuing
528
northbound
secondary,
Orchardville.
northbound Orchardville. Continuing northbound Orchard Ave. Left westbound Innocence Boulevard. Left southbound Popular Street. Pit was approved on this, correct?
Correct.
We are westbound El Rancho Boulevard, going eastbound El Rancho. Right southbound Popular.
Watch those brake lights.
Going southbound Popular Street. Making a left on Chum Street. Back northbound Popular Street, opposite lanes of travel. Continuing northbound Popular, passing El Rancho, making a left into some
Okay, so
warehouse area.
Hold the right-hand gate here. Hit the right-hand gate.
We're northbound. You made a left, VCB.
Oh! He's in the canals, northbound.
There's the bush.
VCB, last seen northbound through the canals. He went down lower canals. VCB, turtle.
Regained eyes below the bridge, northbound Popular Street.
So upset.
Still in the canals.
Because it's
continuing
just so
northbound
stupid.
Along,
So
Popular.
when I see this guy, I see him. You're up there, and I see him down here. I know that the way he travels this direction, you can parallel above, right?
Crossing
so you made, like,
over
a
to
short
the other
turn
side,
just
still
to come
facing
down to be on the
northbound.
same level as him. I would have carried
Near
on
Elysian
northbound
Fields
above
Freeway
him and then
now.
taken a
See,
later opportunity to come
I
down.
don't know
Elysian
that
Fields,
though. Like I
westbound.
just
100%. No, this is like, yeah, this is more me like saying just for future reference and like for education
Left,
wise. Like,
continuing westbound near Olympic
having
Freeway.
a go. I'm saying just for future reference.
Oh, no,
like,
I
this
understand.
upper channel parallels with the canals.
Left on
if
South
you're above
Popular
somebody,
Street.
just try and wait for a really nice, smooth opportunity to ride down into the canals to be alongside them.
see. I was trying to do
Oh.
that Tangus
You
primary
had
where you do
jump
exactly
into
what they're
the,
doing.
Canals off of Capitol Boulevard.
Definitely, yeah, 100% do
Making
that.
a
But
right,
there are going to be times where
northbound.
doing that is going to knock you out the pursuit, and that
We're
was
still
one of them.
below in the canals. near
With the bounciness of how this
Capitol
car
Boulevard
is,
heading
that
south
kind
in
of
the canals.
sudden change in elevation is going to cause you to bounce around, which did.
You're still facing south.
He's attempting to climb the wall. He's getting up there. Continuing southbound upper canals. He's going through the tunnel. Eastbound. Ooh, that was not what I meant to do. He's ramming me. Do not ram me. Quit ramming.
There's love zaps. There we go.
Go
Oh, here
for
we go.
box.
Vehicle's boxed.
Good. Good. We are pushing Haley. And then
he's
Scully
breaking
just
free.
pull front left and then block it here. Ooh, close. Damn.
Do you think you have me bot?
No, I I feel like you'd probably get out of that pretty
out.
easily.
Damn good attempt, though.
Vehicle's broken free, going southbound through the train tunnels.
Go ahead, pass.
He is facing backwards. Your car's not looking so grand. You might want to consider stopping this.
So, Haley, don't head on vehicles. So what you gotta do is, you gotta make way and let them through.
He's northbound through the train tunnels. Is he turning around?
Oh, sorry, I 50'd.
Watch out for these bushes.
Continuing northbound through the train tunnels. He is facing opposite direction.
Oh my god, you guys are so nice. Just let me do my 15-point turn.
These tunnels are tough, huh?
I really hate them
The
so
bushes
much
are horrible
every
in the
time.
tunnel.
And sometimes there's wee brackets and stuff in there that I hit and just sends me into a wall. Continuing.
Successful pit.
Yeah, that's a good pit. You got my tire with that.
Continuing northbound along train tracks. Left eastbound. Can hear that he has blown out a tire. Continuing northbound Popular Street. Picking up
528
speeds.
secondary, northbound Popular. Opposing lanes of travel, right, northbound. Glory Way.
Good attempt. A little bit closer and you got him.
It's ramming officers, continuing northbound Glory. Right,
I don't know if I'd
eastbound.
say that was an intentional ram, but
Street,
It
left.
was because he's going
northbound.
to counter pit because he can see you
Stand
coming
by,
into the
west
pit.
mirror, right,
And he's slowing down and
southbound.
then sort of swiping as you go past him to sort of do the counter pit.
Continuing south, Mirror Park. Passing 24/7, continuing southbound, Mirror Park Boulevard.
not going for pit right now because we're a bit
Position
fast.
south,
Too
El
fast,
Rancho
good.
Boulevard.
Yeah.
Right, westbound, El Rancho. 22, Capitol Boulevard. Left, southbound, Popular
Here.
Street. Go for box. Individuals
He's
on
out.
vehicle.
Sir, hands up.
No, I gotta go.
Nope.
I gotta move the duct tape from this piece of tubing down to the other
stop.
piece of tubing. Then when I'm done with that, I gotta move this other
Sir.
piece of duct tape.
Nice.
Oh.
Stop going for cuffs. He's resisting. Sir, you do not stop. You are going to be tased.
It's locked.
Have to
Would be
quit trying to get into vehicles, sir.
Sir, stop running.
I have lethal.
Jump off the bridge.
No, he jumped.
Ow!
Fuck, that hurt.
Oh, that really hurt. Has jumped off the bridge. Continuing northbound along the train tracks on foot.
Yeah.
He's tackling officers.
Sir, you're gonna get beat down if you keep tackling officers.
I'm not gonna go too hard on a foot pursuit, but I'm still gonna make it a little bit of a challenge, okay?
He's climbing up.
Hit.
He's going for the jump.
Southbound, back onto the bridge.
Oh!
He's headed back your way.
I have him here. He's going have him here. He's going eastbound. I have lethal.
Get him, cuff him, cuff him.
Going for cuffs.
Go.
He's resisting.
Headed back towards the vehicles, South Popular.
Where are you?
Westbound, running over the edge of the bridge.
Switching to taser.
He fell off the bridge.
Jumped off the bridge again.
Continuing westbound alongside the bridge near the railroad tracks. Tackled.
Going for cuffs.
195.
Good shit, sir.
No, uncuff me. I got somebody that's actually trying to call me.
Oh shit.
No. So again, I didn't go too hard on the foot pursuit, but Haley.
Yeah.
Don't be so. I have the perfect time to tackle you right now.
Yeah.
Wait that extra second.
Okay.
Because here, you run. I'm gonna chase you real quick,
Mhm.
and then look behind you while you run.
Okay.
So just run in a straight line, and look behind you. You're going to see as soon as I come up, and it's like easy as see it. No, I'm pretty much just watching behind you. Scully, you. I'm gonna run after you so you can see it.
Yeah.
See what?
Okay.
Just look behind you as you run.
All right.
So just run in a straight line and look behind you. So you can easily see when I'm at different points of it and when I'm close to tackling you. So it's really easy to juke. So what you have to do is you have to wait that extra second so that I don't just, dodge out of the way. That's what kept happening to Haley. But you want to see something else?
That's no good. Get
Damn,
out the
it was a
car.
good
You're going to be
try.
tased. I don't want to actually have
Alright,
to tase
get in.
you.
Let's go back. I'll throw a kid on my car and we can run it back again.
Somebody wants to go call.
Yeah, I saw. I'm gonna see if Riker.
Oh, is he one of the DT guys?
Yeah, he's one of the.
Huh?
I actually am not sure how to get back up to the...
Just break a fence here. Just power forward here and break the fence.
I think there's
Power,
a...
power, power, power,
No,
power,
no, no.
power.
There's a ridge
Not
right there.
right here because you have the
Not
tank
the wrong
next to it.
thing. Hold left. of
It
you're
will
fine.
blow up if you
Yep.
throw a fence into it.
And there's this tank here.
Now hold right and then type right here. Type right here. Take this little ramp up. It's popular and then go.
Oh,
south.
wait. There's a ramp right there. All right. Wait. It was behind us, wasn't it? Oh, no, it's up there. Where were we? Weren't we over closer to...
Keep going south. No, you see the lights. To the south.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
All right, go back MRPD, get a quick pennies.
All right. Why am I so turned around right here? There we go. That's sometimes right here at Popular, I get confused as to which direction's which.
Yeah, you got there's some good landmarks along Popular. You got obviously
Mhm.
autos, and then ammunition.
I know
Super PD.
it's mainly this spot under the bridges here for some reason. Sometimes
Like
I just
halfway, pretty much.
I like I get mixed up as to which direction I'm facing. You know, like I know landmarks, right? But I can travel for a few blocks thinking I'm going one direction when I'm not.
What's up, Scully? What's up, Lovesick?
Hiya. That jump he was taken off the bridge there hurt so bad.
Say that again. Sorry, what?
Oh, the jumps he was taking off the bridge hurt really bad. I don't have any armor left.
What's going on? What's going on Channel 5? Is it prison transport for the Rust Boy?
10-4.
What's wrong?
Prison transport Channel 5.
Well, I saw the 911s coming through that there's already Rust drama going on. It looks so dumb when he's fixing the car while on the phone.
Anybody need any food? Did you guys need food? Did you need food?
I don't have any, but I could probably use some.
I have some. Want some?
Sure. As long as it's not Burger Shot.
No, it's not Burger Shot. It's Chug Away.
All right. I don't eat Burger Shot.
There you go.
No Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Still any kids?
What up, Bradshaw?
Big chilling. How do you find in PBSO?
What? I mean, can't
All right,
complain.
hop in real quick. I gotta do a quick detour to go unlock somebody's property that shouldn't have been locked down.
All right.
We'll see you in a little bit, Bradshaw.
Are we just abandoning Lovesick?
I mean, he could come if he wants.
So are we going to the prison transport?
No, he needs to unlock a property.
Did he just want us to listen to it?
Probably.
Okay.
Or
when you
all right.
hear comms for such a thing, you'll understand.
Yeah.
How to do it better.
For sure, for sure.
Alright, units on this frequency, listen up. This is how the plan's gonna work. In the middle, in between the buses in the front, we're gonna have Tails, Anita, and Holden. You're gonna be in the front of the motorcade. The back is gonna be Carter, Stubble, and Bass. And any other attaching units will also be in the back. Those red dots that I've lined out on the map, forward units, that's gonna be you, Tails, Anita, and Holden. One of you will go and secure that point, block off any intersections for the bus to travel through safely, and then attach back to the back of the queue. And then the first person in the back will move to the front. Does that make sense?
Wait, so you want me and Harvey to go ahead and block those intersections off?
One at a time. So the first person will go to that point on Route 68 that I've listed out, and block off that intersection, Sonora Way and Route 68.
Copy. 345.
What do you want me? What do you want me?
You're gonna be in the back of the motorcade.
I'll copy them.
400. Any additionals needed?
Hey, firm, we could always use more.
400 right.
Do you want me to go on ahead now and fuck it?
Hey, firm.
Copy.
Is Nova on his channel as well?
So yeah, that's the guy whose
Funny.
GTR I'm taking.
Damn.
Helipad.
Oh, I gotta
DOC.
get some fuel. Shit.
Huh. Does he know that you're
I
taking his
yelled that
GTR?
really loudly
Oh.
as a way to mess with
Nice.
it.
Noise.
So you want him sitting there dreading it?
Just let me know when we're all good at the front and I will get...
He knows what's coming and what we're pushing for, so...
Well, he might just go transfer it to a buddy or something then at that point.
Nope.
He can't?
Because
Is
we
it
can
locked
still
down?
end up finding him for the amount. And the beauty of secondhand car sales is a lot of that information is listed quite publicly.
10-9
How
that,
much those cars
Carter?
go for.
You're not at the front, are you? My bad. Just need someone at the front to let me know when they're all ready.
Now every time I've seen a car sale, people tend to sell them for $1 and transfer the money separately. Because 20% tax.
No, that's not why.
Any dealers you know with Class 2s, please...
It's not why you see stuff sold for $1. The reason why you see things sold for $1 is because you need to sell through a business to do it otherwise. Otherwise, it gets funky, and you need to have all that money on you in cash.
Whoa. Oh! What the? Valsing? Okay, alright. What?
Is he okay? Where'd he go?
A little bit too much.
Bouncing! Okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh
Alright.
my god, I thought the earth swallowed you.
No, it's just a really big spider.
Yeah.
Seat belts.
Seatbelt only does so much. You really need a harness.
Yeah. Yeah, I've experienced that for sure. Had my belt on and
How's
still
it
got
looking
ejected.
out the front?
Stand by. Don't worry, we should have enough gas to make it there.
Okay.
Sarah's open.
Looking clear
Theoretically.
so far with
Ideally.
multiple units arrived.
So only go
Calculated
through
risk.
bushes if you're going through bushes. Otherwise, avoid them at all costs. If you're primary following.
Avoid them at all costs.
Some stupid tiny bushes in an alleyway that just stopped me
They
car.
hold you back, right? Yeah, they like
Just-
it's
it looked like bleeding grass, right? And it just stopped me car.
Are we all good to send Perez out then?
Yeah, we should be good.
See, plenty of fuel.
Right, I'm gonna get him all
Nice.
sorted now, so he should
We
be
ran out right at the pump.
10-4, DOC sitting inside to meet him.
Trying to think, my most successful ever chase was chasing Samuel Ketch in a bison from the scene of a robbery, and he 50'd with the scaffolding at construction and
10-4,
ejected
just a reminder
and
from
was
you,
downed.
Raymond. Bailey, hearing Perez did flee last time.
It happened.
He has been warned not to, so.
10-4, I just figured I'd make a reminder of it.
¿Cómo estás, officers?
¿Cómo estás? Hola.
All right. Yeah, the pawn shop's good. All right, let's head back MRPD. And would you guys like to continue?
Sure. Should be good.
Yeah.
Good for it.
I'm free.
So, so you were the fella whose GTR you're taking. That's because, yeah, you found him with a bunch of meth.
He used the car to transport himself.
Tails is already blocking
with
up
a
an
bunch of drug
intersection, so
paraphernalia
Cardor, I'll
in
have
the
you
warehouse
move
with
to
a
in front of the
bunch more
motorcade.
All right, you just
in the third spot right in front of the bus.
He admitted under
Every time
Miranda
we move
that he was
to
cooking
a
meth
new
next to his
intersection or red point on the map, one person
alright.
from the front will go and secure that.
Wonder what
while
caused him
one
to
unit
admit
from the
that.
back
Did you
moves in to
have
fill
an
in the front. Does that
interrogation, or
make
he
sense?
just started
because he
loose lips?
thinks it's better to get DT and not lose the car.
DT?
Does somebody have food on them?
Drug traffic.
I'm starving. Hey, folks.
If you come into the visitation room, I got some food for you.
Thank you.
But you said that he is gonna lose the car.
Oh yeah, we're gonna take that car.
So did officers just know that he was up to that sort of stuff, and so they staked out his
Just patrolling and ended up finding a guy cooking meth 10 feet from his warehouse.
Dispatch, are you on this frequency?
Damn.
While this is going on, I'm gonna have dispatch monitor ATC.
I'm pretty sure dispatch went off duty a little bit ago.
Oh, wait.
Alright, we have him in cuffs and moving him to
Bunny's it
now.
Why is my car smoky?
Oh no.
200, we got a black and color vehicle on the south or north side of prison.
Do you need a repair kit?
Is it the one that's currently southbound Los Santos Freeway?
Yeah, just sped into the freeway, yeah.
No.
Alright, because I have 4.
Alright, is that one mounted up? Alright, ready to leave?
These chips are spicy.
Sorry, that's all they have.
No, it's alright. It's alright. No, it's grand. It's alright.
Sorry, I like spicy.
It's alright. No, it's grand.
Spicy food. I miss it so much.
What do you mean by you miss it?
I can't taste spice.
You can't taste it.
Nope.
That's like some sort of superhuman ability or something.
Spice just doesn't bother.
Bus is leaving the prison now.
Copy.
It's literally not a flavor
Do you
though.
want
It's just pure pain.
10-9.
What speed do you want us?
I think the bus maxes out at
Spice
60,
just
right?
does not affect me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it set speed limits to 60.
Max,
Oh,
can
yeah,
you click your
I
engine, please?
Tried everything. I can't taste spice at the moment.
Yep.
All right, let me get a repair kit because
Yeah, those are
apparently
supposed to be-
3 isn't enough.
Good. I've got tree right
All right,
here.
unit in the front, go
Do
secure
you
the
want
point
another
at
one?
Vinewood Park Drive.
Oh no, I got some
one unit in the back, move to the front.
I won't be able to taste any spice for about another year and a half.
Wait, what happened?
Takes about 7-8 years to recover.
Wait, what was it?
Stop at 6.
Hell wasp.
What is
Never
that?
even heard of that.
Do you know what a wasp is?
Yep.
This is a
You know what, like, a
D&D
golden retriever
thing. What? What?
Yep.
So it's about a wasp the size of a golden retriever. And its venom makes you
Unit from
feel
the back
like
that's
you are
moving to the
burning
front.
from
You'll
the
be
inside out.
behind or right in front of
It's
the
one of the
bus
most
to
excruciating
keep
things
things
I've ever felt.
easy.
Copy that. We now have 3 at the front
And
and 4 behind.
then the wounds from it take about 8 years to fully heal, and during that time you cannot taste
3 will
spice.
block the Vinewood off ramp.
I feel sad for you because no, I like spice.
5523 at Vinyl Park Drive.
Huh.
Does someone have a repair kit?
Like I said,
Yeah.
I've got like 4 of them. Here, you can have one.
May just to repair it.
No, I can do it.
Okay.
My car anyway.
Harmony's very
Double, I
efficient.
need
I
you to go
keep
to the
going
next
up there
one and
because
secure
they
it,
stuff me
since
glove
it's
box
gonna
with
be a short one.
food and repair kits.
Yeah, I noticed that. I need to
Different.
start going up there
I
for my final
I
repair, 'cause
absolutely
do
love
like them.
Harmony so much.
Turn on it.
Yeah, they're pretty nice up there.
Once we pass by Minerva's stop, I need the next unit at the front, cure Elgin and Vinewood.
Okay, so with the door open thing, at that point, do I just not get near it and I order them out to vehicle?
You can.
I mean, they're probably not going to
23
comply at
Elgin,
that point
Redwood.
if that's what they're planning on doing, but
Most likely.
I need it to escalate to the point they actually flee without hurting me,
55
rather
back on the main
than getting
convo.
to the point where they just hurt me and then
Increasing
flee.
traffic.
Mm-hmm.
It was such a betrayal, Velsing.
You guys are going off course on
wondering
Clinton.
if
Keep
you
it south Elgin on Vinewood.
I hadn't, you know, I thought I was standing pretty far back and stuff. It just didn't occur to me that
I don't
you'd
have
hit
the
me
road.
at the
Give me
door,
direction.
I guess.
We're west,
Right.
Vinewood. It's going to be an investigative report.
All right, I'm going to autos. Grab gas. Make sure you're back on the
Next
radio.
turn is going to be on
and
San
we'll
Vitus.
Just have one unit lead the way, Tip. So you lead the way, or the bus will follow you that way.
It's like my car has
Hey,
no
firm,
fuel
we're in
in
R1.
it. Okay, there we go.
Got that.
Radio check.
Send you.
You need gas, now is the time.
They were wearing police uniforms on bikes and they kicked me.
Top her off one more time.
So on this next roundabout, we're going to focus on removing uhs and ums, okay?
10-4.
I feel like sometimes it's just lucky I'm saying anything at all.
Right?
It's not because I'm trying to say or it's because I'm trying to
I'll say this much.
trying to say
When
something.
you guys were doing comms, it was okay, and there's clear times in which you are showing improvement. You are not just static on comms either. Alright, are you both ready?
I am.
Yeah, 10-4 ready.
Alright, I'm gonna go south on Popular. Haley, pull me over.
Yeah, sometimes I do. It's more of just my problem is knowing the street and the direction. It's just what
Dispatch
it is at all.
528, 1038, southbound Popular Street, red in color, sports car, occupants unknown.
513 attaching.
Engine off, window down. Sir, please turn your engine off and roll your windows down.
We're in a 1080 southbound Popular Street. Red in color, sports car, two-door, occupants unknown. Traffic heavy, weather clear. Continuing southbound Popular Street. Left, eastbound, El Rancho Boulevard.
My goodness, chaos all around us. 513 secondary. Eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. Crossing over Elysian Fields Freeway. Transitioning northbound El Rancho. Left, westbound, Labor Place.
That was a perfect comp.
Continuing westbound, Labor Place. Right, northbound, Orchardville Avenue. Left, westbound, Innocence Boulevard. Left, southbound, Popular Street.
Scully, hold down your radio button a little bit longer. You're cutting out a bit.
10-4. Continuing southbound Popular Street. Headed towards the docks. Industrial docks? Continuing southbound Buccaneer Way. Taking a ramp upwards.
To my left, with all the shipping containers, you can refer to as the Russian docks.
The Russian docks.
Or the NBC docks.
And that's for natural born crackheads, right? Transition
Hey,
eastbound Buccaneer Way. Left northbound, still Buccaneer Way. Continuing along the docks.
Here's the next part, okay? No streets. It's just going to be left northbound, left westbound, left southbound, right westbound, right northbound, right eastbound. All right. Just focus on getting out the direction of travel and the cardinal direction. Okay.
Yeah.
I want you to work
it
on how
lags.
quickly you can get it out. It's all Buccaneer Way here.
All right. Westbound.
528, we're in a 1080 red in color sports car, two-door, occupants unknown.
Left southbound. Left eastbound. Immediate right southbound. Right westbound. Right northbound. Right eastbound. Right southbound. Left eastbound. Left north. Right eastbound. Right southbound. VCB. I'm again westbound. Right northbound. Left westbound. Right northbound. VCB. Right southbound. VCB. Primary ticket.
Left eastbound. Left northbound. Left westbound. Right northbound. Right eastbound. Right eastbound. Right westbound. Left southbound. Left eastbound. Left northbound. Left westbound. Left southbound. Right eastbound, westbound. Right northbound. Right eastbound.
I know, right?
Southbound. Left eastbound. Left northbound. Right eastbound. Right southbound. Right westbound. Left southbound. Right westbound. Left southbound. Left eastbound. Left northbound. Left westbound. Right northbound. Left westbound. Left southbound. Left eastbound. Right southbound. Left eastbound. Left northbound. Left westbound. Right northbound. Left westbound.
Okay, can we be done with this part?
Left eastbound.
Alright, Haley, I think you've got it. So, Scully, you're gonna be primary now, alright?
That made me dizzy.
I sure starting to feel like a
So
GPS.
the way I learned to do comms was in the prison, and it was foot pursuits. So we had no streets. So I learned to get really good at right southbound, right westbound, right northbound, left westbound, left southbound, left eastbound. I don't have to look at my GPS or my compass to know the direction they're turning, what cardinal direction comes next.
Yeah, I'm always gonna have to look at it.
So
There's
that's what this
no
training
way
exercise
otherwise.
is all about. It's cutting out the street name. You can learn the streets when you're out there. This is all about making sure you know when they are traveling east and they make a right, they're always going to be traveling south after that.
I don't know if I'll get to that point. I have me compass and I kind of have to use it.
Just practice, all right? So, Scully, I want you on primary. I want you on comms with this, all right?
Aye.
Haley, just focus on your driving here now, all right?
10-4.
Right southbound. Left eastbound. Left northbound. Left westbound. Right northbound. Right eastbound. Right southbound. Left eastbound. Right southbound. Right westbound. Right northbound. Left westbound. Left southbound. Primary 50. VCB. Westbound. Right northbound. Right eastbound. Left northbound. Left westbound. Left southbound. Left eastbound. Right southbound. Left eastbound. Left northbound. Right eastbound. Right southbound. Right westbound. Right northbound. Left westbound. Left southbound. Right westbound. Left southbound. Left eastbound. Left northbound. Left westbound. Right northbound. Right eastbound. Right southbound. Left eastbound. Left northbound. Right eastbound. Right southbound. Right westbound.
So something else as well, and something I'm noticing, I don't know if you notice it as well, Haley, but Scully, sometimes when I'm doing a quick turn and then another quick turn, You pause a moment to do the comm. When you go back on the radio, I'm not hearing you that second comm.
That's so weird. All right.
So if I'm left, north, right, east, I could stay on radio for that full set instead of jumping on and off real quick. Continue.
Northbound. Left westbound. Left southbound. Right westbound. Left southbound. Right westbound. Left southbound. Left eastbound. Left northbound. Left eastbound. Left northbound. Left westbound. Left southbound. Right westbound. Left southbound. Right westbound. Prior 50. Right northbound. VCB. Northbound or eastbound. Continuing eastbound. Swerving. Right southbound, right westbound. Right northbound. Left westbound.
I'm slowly creeping up the speed.
Right northbound, right eastbound, right southbound, left eastbound, left northbound, right eastbound, right southbound, right westbound, right northbound, left westbound, left southbound, left eastbound, right southbound, left eastbound, left northbound, right eastbound, left northbound, primary 50, westbound. Continue westbound, right northbound, right eastbound, right southbound, left eastbound, right southbound, right, no, correction, southbound, continue southbound, left, U-turn, going northbound, left westbound, left southbound, right westbound, left southbound, right westbound, left southbound, right westbound, right northbound, right eastbound, right southbound, left eastbound, left northbound, right eastbound, left northbound, right eastbound, left northbound, left westbound, right U-turn, eastbound, continuing southbound, right westbound, left off-road, northbound, left eastbound, doing circles, now facing westbound, weaving all around. Westbound. Circling back around by the boat. Now facing eastbound. Right southbound. Right westbound. Left southbound. Right westbound. Right northbound. Left westbound. Right northbound. Left eastbound.
Alright. I'm gonna pick up the speed a little bit more.
Right southbound. Right westbound. Left southbound. Right westbound. Left southbound. Right westbound. Continue westbound. Right northbound VCB. Continuing northbound, 50 with a wall, doing a U-turn. Now facing southbound. On southbound, out through the parking lots. Mind the explosive tankers. Eastbound. Left northbound. Left westbound. Left southbound. Left eastbound. Doing circles through the trailers. Take squeezes. Now facing westbound. Right northbound. Right eastbound. Right southbound. Right westbound. Left southbound. Left eastbound. Going between the trailers, eastbound. Right southbound. Left eastbound towards the water.
Scully, you're doing great. Keep it up.
Left southbound. Left westbound. Left northbound.
Making rights, not lefts.
Right. See, I don't know how I do that. Left westbound. Right northbound. West, left southbound. Left eastbound.
Alright, let's swap. Let's give you a little bit of a break there, Scully, alright?
Alright.
So I don't know if you caught this, but when you first started, you were struggling a bit there. But at the end, every time I came towards the containers, you were very consistent with what you were saying, and you were consistently with good comms. When I left the containers, it was like leaving your comfort zone a little bit. So you got a little bit shaky. So when you leave your comfort zone and you're leaving the containers to other areas, just think back to this area and just focus on the two things.
Well, it's more
right
of
southbound.
Right. It's more of like when you start, it's no longer linear, then it's hard to call it left or right. You know what I mean?
Just call something. If I'm going on like a southeast diagonal, call that I'm left east.
Right.
Or I'm right south. Like, just pick one and just stick with it. And then, if it seems like, I started going south, but now I veered off east, you could be like transitioning.
Yeah, I wish the compass wasn't at the top of the screen. It's so hard
So
because I have to
now
look
we're
so high up
throwing in, a couple
and
of
look at
extra words
the
to
map,
help
which is way
get
down in the
across
corner.
This unfamiliar scenario. All right, Haley, are you ready?
Yeah, 10-4. You just wanted me to describe things we're going by and call the direction?
Affirm.
Dispatch 528 at 1080 with a red and color sports car, northbound Buccaneer Way. Transition westbound Buccaneer. Left. Right, westbound. Left, southbound. Right, westbound. Left, southbound. Right, westbound, passing the containers to the right, continuing, transitioning northbound. Right, eastbound.
Yeah, you might notice I bring my camera down like this.
don't
It's because
focus
I'm
too
trying
much
to
on
see the
call
compass
outs when
and
I'm
the
just
car at
doing
the same time.
lefts and rights.
Because the compass is right at the top middle of my screen. You guys
Focus on the
can't see it,
call
but
outs
that's
when I'm
why I
doing
keep
the-
doing.
the
That's why I
other
keep looking down so much.
10-4.
It's because I'm trying to
Left,
see the car and
northbound.
the compass at the same time.
Left, westbound. Left, southbound. Right, westbound. Left, southbound. Right, westbound. Left, southbound. Right, westbound. Right, northbound.
Sorry, guys. I know this stuff is like the most
Right,
boring it could
eastbound.
possibly be.
Right, southbound. Left, eastbound. Left, northbound. Pulling into the containers, heading westbound, 50. Last seen westbound, going to the left, southbound. Regain eyes, northbound Buccaneer. Hiding behind a pole in containers, northbound Buccaneer, U-turn. Go short.
I have him eastbound, left northbound, right eastbound.
528 secondary, left northbound. Left westbound. Left southbound. Between the containers going westbound. Going to be boxed in here, westbound Buccaneer in the containers. He's out of the vehicle, running the containers southbound. Seen running southbound the containers towards Buccaneer.
513 staying mobile.
I'm VCB. I'm over by the car. He's back at the car. Individual's back in the car attempting to ram me. He's trying to push me out of the containers. Vehicle is boxed. Facing westbound in between containers.
Gonna try and tase. I don't think I can do it from
Excuse
this.
me. I'm trying to move here.
No,
See, now
stop.
I got the momentum.
Ah, shit.
So you want to hit? So you gave
Yeah.
me that little bit of a gap.
Yeah.
So. Okay, now you have the momentum.
Get him on that pole.
Hold him there. Hold him there. I'm gonna try and get a tase in.
He's out of the vehicle. He's out of the vehicle. He's running southbound. I'm gonna stay with the vehicle.
Oh my god, a backup unit came to stay with the vehicle.
I'm VCB on him. I have no idea where he went.
What's the 20?
I have no idea.
Last seen heading northbound.
Oh,
with the
I
shipping
see him. He's I'm running westbound towards him. He's standing still. Sir, stop. Sir, stop. All right. Well, you are under arrest.
No.
Yes, you are. We're up on top of the containers, headed eastbound. He's running and jumping on and off. Ow! He's back on the cars. Running on top of the cars. Ow!
Whoa.
Going for cuffs. 195. All right, I have to stop that siren before I
The
go
only
crazy.
reason I stayed in the car is because
here's
she was
some-
already out. She was already out on foot.
Yes, but here's the thing. Your car being here keeps the box. You don't need to be in your car. You can get out.
Okay.
So without me calling that out, both of you come here.
All right, coming.
Both come on foot. I'm gonna show you exactly what I did, okay, and how I lost you. I was in the car. I got out of the car. You called that I got out and started going south. This is the pace that I
Ah,
went.
and you went right and west.
And I just walked. So because you had Scully go out and run, who was
Yeah.
farther away, she didn't see where I went. You also didn't see when I went right past you through the.
Right.
I just walked out here until Scully saw me. Then I just doubled back and started walking. Then I started climbing. Then I started running. So, yes, good idea, stay with the car. But also, when you're the one who just boxed it and they just got out on foot,
Yeah.
you're the one who needs to
I need to go. Got it.
Mhm.
I got it.
So how are you both feeling now?
I feel like I'm warmed up. I think you were doing really good that time. Actually, I think we both did really good this last time around with our calling out our directions and stuff. The Cardinals, anyway.
You want to focus more on Cardinal, or you want to go out there and do more on streets?
I know. I know the streets and stuff is gonna come with time. It's all gonna come with time. It's just, for the most part, when I was running solo, right? Most chases I couldn't get close enough to do comms anyway. You see what I mean? Like, I just can't get up there. Every once in a while, I'd hold it for 20 seconds or something until the faster car got there and took over, and it's pretty much all I could do.
Well, that's basically what he's saying it's going to be, is we're going to just try to hold it until somebody faster can get there. And even if we're only calling out right eastbound, we did our job and somebody else took over, I personally feel like, practicing more like this rather than just going out and doing calls like a normal day. We don't get in as many 80s, right? Like you're saying, to keep up. So this is more like actual practice to do better with the comms and be more confident,
Sure, to a degree, I just feel like when I have been like the one close enough to do comms, they're 2-3 blocks out, and I pretty much can't do comms on them either because they're going so bleeding fast.
So that's why I said the focus is on, if you could show me you could do comms and you just crash out in 2 minutes, that's fine. That's all you need to get to solo. So that's why this focus is just, I'm going to be driving slower than I could be so you can keep up and you could do those comms. And then I'm throwing these little tricks in there, here and there, to throw you off and see how well you can keep up. Because every pursuit you do, somebody is going to go and they're going to...
I hate their rat strats and I hate their circles. I hate them.
Right? And they're tiny cars with 0 turn radius.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, unbox me. We're going to take it out of the shipping yard and we're going to do a little bit more, okay? If you guys need a break or anything like that,
I need a few minutes.
Okay.
But I'll get you unboxed here.
No, you need a few minutes. You can just wait.
I'll just pull back here. Be right back real quick. All right, I'm ready. Whatever.
Alright, let's load up. Let's do a little bit more driving. Remember, the focus here is not on working on being a better driver. It's focusing on having better comms while driving. Alright, I just passed you, Haley, speeding. What are you gonna do about it?
Dispatch 528 attempting a 1038 with a red and color sports car, 2-door, eastbound Buccaneer Way.
513
Right,
attaching.
southbound. Now 1080. Color sports car, 2-door. Westbound Buccaneer Way, exiting the NBC yard. Position northbound Buccaneer. Opposite lanes of travel. Correct lanes of travel, northbound Buccaneer Way.
513 attempting to catch up.
4 northbound Popular Street.
Remember, you guys can be an A+.
That might
We're
help
continuing
a little bit.
northbound Popular. Crossing Innocence Boulevard. Continuing northbound Popular Street. Olympic Freeway, Popular Street, northbound. Crossing past autos, northbound Popular. Transition westbound Popular Street. U-turn. Eastbound Popular Street. Closing lanes of travel.
513 secondary. Continuing southbound Popular Street. Approaching autos. Passing autos. Crossed Vespucci, continuing southbound Popular.
Slowing.
U-turn on Popular. Now northbound. Right, eastbound onto Olympic Freeway. Cloverleaf.
Good call out on the correct freeway.
Now eastbound Olympic Freeway. It's taking a right loop down. Now southbound Elysian Fields. Taking off ramp. Continuing southbound Tower Way. Left. Eastbound. Continuing eastbound Labor Place. Right. Southbound El Rancho. VCB primary ticket.
Continuing southbound El Rancho, transitioning westbound El Rancho, crossing Elysian Fields.
513 secondary, continuing westbound El Rancho. Crossing Popular Street. Continuing westbound El Rancho Boulevard. Left southbound Dutch London. Right westbound Dutch London. Opposite lanes of travel, westbound Dutch London. Up on the sidewalks. Continuing westbound, Dutch London taking a middle pat. Continuing through to Spaghetti, still westbound, Dutch London. Cross La Puerta. Approaching Uwu. Northbound, Dutch London, opposite lanes of travel. Now northbound, South Rockford Drive. Whew. 50 with a tree.
Vehicle 50 on a tree.
We're westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Continuing westbound North Rockford Drive. Continuing westbound North Rockford. Traffic heavy, right eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard, left northbound along the golf course, northbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Left westbound, right eastbound, Picture Perfect. Continue eastbound, Picture Perfect. Right westbound, secondary VCB, secondary spin out. Primary take it.
Call it if secondary is VCB.
Primary eastbound, Spanish Avenue. Continuing eastbound, Spanish, crossing Strangeways. Speed excess of 100 miles per hour. Continuing eastbound, Spanish Avenue. Left, northbound, Las Lagunas. Exit lanes of travel, northbound Las Lagunas. Right, eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard, passing the vault. Opposite lanes of travel, right, southbound, Power Street. Primary 50.
Have him eastbound Spanish Avenue. Left. Sorry, U-turn westbound Spanish Avenue. Continue westbound Spanish Avenue. Right, northbound Alta Street. Opposite lanes of travel. Right through alleyway eastbound. Continuing eastbound through alleyway. Left northbound Power Street. VCB last seen headed northbound Power.
Continuing northbound. Transitioning westbound Power. Left southbound, stand by, Alta Street. Primary spun out.
I have him southbound Alta Street, left eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, right southbound Power Street, left eastbound Spanish Avenue. That was
528
Spanish.
secondary, east southbound Spanish, right southbound, stand by, Elgin Ave. Left eastbound Avenue. Left northbound Glory Way. Drivers on the sidewalk. Right eastbound Bridge Street. Left northbound Mirror Park. Passing Shrugway, left northbound on Mirror Park Boulevard. Transitioning westbound Mirror Park Boulevard, left southbound Glory Way. Transitioning southbound Glory Way. left, southbound, Popular Street.
513 secondary, continuing southbound Popular Street, approaching autos. Picking up speeds, 100 miles per hour. Crossing Vespucci. Continuing southbound Popular Street. U-turn at Trooper PD, now northbound Popular Street, right southbound onto Olympic Freeway, Cloverleaf. Now now eastbound Olympic Freeway. He's taking a right, southbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
37, 1041, 1080.
We're currently engaged in a chase.
10-4, we're in a 1080, southbound Tower Street.
Eastbound Elysian Fields, or labor place. Right, southbound
secondary.
primary VCB.
Southbound El Rancho. Transition westbound El Rancho, passing
I
Elysian
got
Fields.
so distracted with that any actives thing.
Hey guys, I had like this really good chicken sandwich.
10 tree, we're in a
Do you think I should have
chase.
barb-
10 tree, we're in a chase. Continuing westbound El Rancho Boulevard. Left, westbound Carson Avenue, opposite lanes of travel. Left, southbound Jamestown Street. Right, northbound Dutch London. He's got some distance on me, trying to catch up. Westbound Dutch London Street. He's taking a middle lane, westbound Dutch London, into the Spaghetti. Speeds 114 miles per hour. Continuing northbound Dutch London. Opposite lanes of travel, northbound Dutch London. Approaching Uwu Cafe. Left, opposite lanes of travel, South Rockford Drive. Continuing northbound South Rockford.
528 secondary, northbound South Rockford. Transitioning westbound.
Dispatch from 513, can we get PBS approved?
Why?
Vehicle is driving opposite lanes of travel, high rate speed through crowded city.
PBS approved.
Continuing northbound North Rockford. Right, eastbound West Eclipse. Left, northbound, standby. West Eclipse Boulevard, northbound. Left, westbound. Freeway. CB.
Vehicle pit. Continuing eastbound, Picture Perfect Drive. Left,
Okay.
southbound,
Southbound
Mad Wayne Thunder.
Left, eastbound, standby. Spanish Ave. Left, northbound, Caesar's Place.
Primary.
VCB,
50.
right, eastbound, Rockford, West Eclipse Boulevard, right, southbound, Strange Way Drive. Left, eastbound, Spanish Ave, bound Spanish Ave.
Keep up with it. You got it.
Left, northbound, San Vitus Boulevard. Right, eastbound, Eclipse Boulevard.
So here's something for you, Scully, because I just saw you make this mistake.
I might have pulled up.
When you when you're going to attach into a chase, do not just yoink primary there.
All right.
You want to start rolling and give them space to move around you. Keep going.
Continuing eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard, right, southbound, Power Street, opposite lanes of travel. Correct
Vehicle
lanes of
is
travel,
smoking.
Southbound. Left, southbound, 22 eastbound, Spanish Ave. Right, southbound, Elgin Ave. Left, westbound, Avenue. Left, westbound, Glory Way. 22. BCB.
Continuing eastbound Glory Way, right, southbound Bridge Street. Continuing southbound Bridge Street, left, eastbound Nicola Avenue. Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing Liquid Library. Continuing northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Left, southbound Primary 50. Continuing southbound Glory Way.
528, westbound Glory Way, transition.
513 secondary. Left, southbound Popular Street. Approaching autos. Primary, you're smoking. Switch spots with me. All right, attempted box near Trooper PD. I am getting rammed.
Westbound.
Going down
toward
into
the canals.
The canals. I am now also smoking.
Comms, please.
Can you sit southbound through the canals?
My car died. 528 is gonna repair.
I need 77s if anybody is available. Yeah, she's out.
All right, let's go back. Let's call this run done. Throw a kit. Welcome to the real world where you will not always have the chance to go to autos or Benny's mid-pursuit.
Aye.
Now we're okay to rejoin after repair, or are we out?
When you use a repair kit, you are free to rejoin. If you use Benny's or you use autos, you are not.
10-4.
So that's why you carry repair kits. So if you go out, you can rejoin.
10-4.
So I started taking you guys on very, very common streets and very common terms.
It was easier for me in some places there because I actually knew the streets.
Yeah, same.
I like training people on hard stuff first, so when they get out there and they start doing the stuff they're more familiar with, it'll all feel easier to you as a result. Guess what? It's really hard to call down at shipping containers when you have no road. But you get really good at not knowing street names and still being able to call.
You didn't realize this was a practice pursuit?
All right.
Oh
You
yeah,
ready to
no, I was
continue?
10-3ing Belsing.
10-4.
Alright, I'm going to take you through some more common routes, alright?
Alright, continue westbound out of the canals. We're on Little Bighorn, northbound. Continue northbound, 22. VCB.
Westbound Crusade Road.
Never hesitate to call VCB. There's nothing wrong with being VCB.
No.
Better you call it quickly than not at all.
Right, westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Alright, gonna pick up speed a little bit for this one.
513 secondary.
Speed limiter is off.
Westbound Innocence Boulevard. Oh, that was bad. Secondary VCB.
Northbound Innocence Boulevard.
Hit the
Right,
wrong
that
button.
gang war.
Ooh.
Southbound Calais Ave.
Stand by. I'm gonna
Yep.
3-on-1.
Damn, the timing on that.
Oh, I've done practices there, Tessic. Algonquin. Marina.
Continuing northbound Rockford Drive.
513 secondary. Continuing westbound South Rockford Drive. Left westbound San Andreas, passing Burger Shot. Right northbound Bay City Avenue. Continuing westbound Bay City. Right eastbound Marathon Avenue. Right southbound into the Promenade. Primary or secondary BCB. Primary take it.
Southbound Del Perro. Burger Side Shot. Continuing southbound Prosperity Street. Southbound Prosperity. Oh. Vehicle is now westbound Palomino Ave.
513 secondary. Right northbound. Left westbound. Left southbound Magellan Avenue. Left eastbound. Right southbound. Right westbound. Left southbound. Primary take it.
Left eastbound. CCB 1050.
Sorry.
Oh my god, I see him going north on Magellan.
Have him northbound Magellan. Continue northbound Magellan. Still northbound Magellan. Right eastbound Sandcastle Way. Right southbound Bay City Avenue. Passing Burger Shot now eastbound San Andreas. Spun out. Primary take it.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas.
These are all common routes.
513 secondary. Continuing eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Passing Little Seoul. Right northbound Palomino Avenue. Approaching Courthouse. Bearing left northbound Portola. Right eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. VCB.
Right westbound Eastbourne Way.
What are these meters made of?
Right northbound Portola Drive. Left westbound Portola. Left southbound between buildings.
Oh
There's
my
South
goodness.
Boulevard, Mad Wayne Thunder. Parallel to Portola. Eastbound Portola Drive. We're now southbound Portola.
513 secondary.
22 Palomino Ave.
Left eastbound La Puerta Freeway. U-turn opposite lanes of travel, headed westbound, above Ginger. Headed westbound La Puerta Freeway, opposite lanes of travel, crossing into correct lanes of travel. Still westbound La Puerta. U-turn, headed facing up the off-ramp.
Alright, the trick to this is you want to be on the left and you want to turn right at the jump.
Oh, this jump back here. Taking a jump.
Primary VCB.
He's down here on Olympic Freeway, facing westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Oh my god, I think he's gonna do the jump again, dog.
He's taking the exit again. He's going eastbound up the off ramp, going back towards the jump. Jumping onto Del Perro. I messed it up. Don't.
Sorry.
He's down there on the freeway. I did not make the jump. Or VCB. No! Stop ramming me!
So that is called the movie star jump.
Sorry, I lost control of the car. It was bouncing everywhere.
That's right.
Did you see me go upside down earlier?
Way back at, like, in the bar and BBMC area.
Yes.
I just came around a corner. You weren't on your side. I sort of lost it.
Like,
started laughing.
turtling. Yeah, I was about peed my pants.
So the shipping container is the easy.
Right.
The hard part is doing that in BBMC turf. Because
Okay.
the BBMC take that route all the time, and it's every single one of them that does it.
And then they lead you out of it and then come back and shoot you from the roofs.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what they do. So it's learning how to do the comms quickly. The left, south, right, west, left, south, right, west is very helpful in those areas because you're doing the same comms constantly.
I have to use the compass, so I just can't.
Christ, this gang shoot-up's still going.
Goodness. Why did my black go away? Okay, there. But my mini-map doesn't want to stick black.
Alright. I need gas. Do you guys need gas?
I
Cars
could start to get some.
Alright, let's go get gas.
My car's
as you're
rattling.
driving more, yeah, I was gonna say, you start feeling your cars, hearing that wear and tear. Now that is much more common when you're out there driving. It's part of the reason I don't repair my car every single chance I get, because of the fact it feels more natural to me to be in that slightly damaged car. That's what I'm gonna be in when my pursuits are the most, skilled. Trying to keep up with a car that the driver may be a little bit better than you while your car is a little damaged is very difficult. So you're getting that practice in right now with it as well.
Yeah, hopefully it'll revert it. I
I think I need to get used to how big my bubble
like
actually
dark
is.
mode. I might have had a lapse in attention when I did pitch it back there, Velson. Were we going too fast? We might have been just on the edge of it.
You were alright in that area, because I think I have my speed limiter on at 80 anyway.
Alright.
That first, lap I did, I kept it at, 80. The second lap, I think I maybe bumped it up to, 84 or 85. Plus, my car is only a stock A, while you guys are an A+, so when I go on those longer straights, you will catch up to me no matter what.
Yeah, I don't know, folk. It's like, I can't describe what's happening with stuff. I just have to do it. It's
Alright, we're gonna run it
frustrating.
back. Here's the scenario, okay? This car was seen fleeing an officer-involved shooting. You do not have confirmation that this vehicle was the shooter. However, you believe it to have been involved. Pitbox spike has already been authorized. They're asking you on radio, end this pursuit.
All right. Uh, 513, an active 80 with a red in color supercar, northbound North Rockford Drive, weather clear, traffic medium. Take might be one of the individuals involved with the OIS earlier. They are not yielding to lights and sirens.
528, secondary, eastbound North Rockford Drive. 22, northbound North Rockford.
So I'm gonna be taking some long straights for this next bit. Focus on keeping up with me.
Transition to northbound Tongva Drive. Right, eastbound Zancudo Road. 22, I'm PCB.
Right eastbound, Route 68. Approaching the clothing store and ammunition.
Have him eastbound Route 68. He's got a lot of distance on me. Continuing eastbound Route 68. Left, still eastbound Route 68 approach. Right, northbound Joshua Road. Ooh, primary 50. VCB.
Yep, continuing eastbound Joshua Road. It's got a lot of distance. It's excess of 114 miles per hour.
So
Still
that's a very
continuing
common road. The trick to it is really just dodging
All of it.
local.
Driving and
There's nothing special to it.
no
Just dodge local.
local decided to turn right in front of me as I was passing him. Really screwed me over right there.
BCSO, eastbound East Joshua.
513
turned
attempt to
right in front
catch
of
up.
her. Passing the biker bar, eastbound East Joshua. Up to Sonora Freeway. Right, southbound Sonora Freeway. Advise the driver is driving erratically through multiple lanes.
I don't know how
continuing
anyone could
southbound
help
Sonora
me
Freeway.
drive better, in all honesty. It's just one of those things I just have to keep doing. 10-9, last direction.
Southbound Sonora. Passing U-Tool. Southbound Sonora.
513 secondary. Vehicle pit, still southbound Sonora Freeway. Oh!
Welcome to a counterfeit.
Continuing southbound Sonora.
So the secret to a counterfeit is when you go for a pit, they quickly brake and turn into you.
513 secondary, southbound Sonora Freeway. Yeah, I'm just saying there's a lot of people have tried to teach me Tessic. It doesn't necessarily make much better.
Speeds are over
Haley,
100.
why aren't you pitting?
You went over 100.
Good call.
Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway. Approaching water treatment. Speeds in excess of 115 miles per hour. It's taking the exit. Right northbound. Oh, off-road. True to bushes, westbound. VCB. Primary take it.
Southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Clinton Avenue. Left, southbound between alleyway, heading towards Vinewood Boulevard. Right, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left, southbound Meteor Street. Opposite lanes of travel. Right, westbound Spanish Ave. Right, northbound Power Street. Left, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left, southbound in the alleyways. Still continuing southbound, making a left, eastbound, coming out back towards Power Street. Right, southbound Power. Left, eastbound Hawick Ave. In the Fleeca, left, northbound Meteor Street. Left, westbound Spanish Ave. Right, northbound Power Street. Right, eastbound U-turn is back southbound Power Street. Taking the stairway up eastbound from Power Street. Attempting to exit out the east side onto Meteor Street.
Oh.
Careful with space.
Yeah. Eastbound across Meteor Street.
I might be
between
trapped.
buildings. Need help?
No.
Okay. Still eastbound behind the buildings.
Oh, I'm not able
We're
to
gonna be
reach
coming
you.
out onto Elgin Ave. We are facing eastbound. I'm being rammed. My car is gonna be flipped over.
Unable to locate where you are. Trying to reach you.
We are, if you go back on Elgin and make a right and come southbound, and then make a right and we'll be to your right there. Yep, you just passed us.
There's no way for me to go
stuck
up there.
Between buildings. But if you pull in here, this is where we're stuck in here, facing eastbound Elgin.
So, what are you gonna do to stop this pursuit?
Oh, well, I was gonna get out and try and tase, but then you got free.
Yeah, my car is a little wider than I thought it would be.
513 down on Elgin. Can't get up to where you are.
He's got a pop tire.
Right, gonna try and tase.
10-4. He's attempting to jump over the wall onto Elgin Ave. Facing eastbound.
Try and box him in a quarter or something. Oh, he got out. He's down on Elgin.
I'm still trapped.
I didn't climb into my driver's seat for some reason, because I'm an idiot apparently. He stopped on Elgin.
Haley, go all the way back to where we squeezed through, and you got a full send it. The bushes are gonna help you get a little bit of height to get over. It's a spot that I've seen multiple times, and you kind of need to take it with some speed.
Made it.
See, there you go.
Good glove.
All right, I got a tire out.
Stop that car. You're
Right,
done.
Eastbound Bridge Street. Left northbound York Street. Left westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Oh. Continuing westbound Mirror Park.
Vehicle pet.
Transitioning Vinewood.
That was a good bit.
Southbound Elgin Ave. Lanes of travel. Right, eastbound Spanish Ave. 22 westbound, left, southbound Meteor Street.
I am smoking, so if you can pass me, do so.
10-4. Continuing southbound Elgin Ave. Pass on the left. Continuing southbound Elgin Ave.
513
Opposite
secondary.
lanes of travel.
Left, or sorry, right Adams Apple, westbound, left
Adams Apple,
southbound. Left eastbound through the alleyways, along the freeway.
Going for box.
Vehicles sort of boxed. Stop.
Go for box.
Oh no!
No, too hard.
Vehicle broke free, headed back towards the road. I'm out.
Westbound, left southbound Power Street.
I'm backing.
Left eastbound. I think we're coming back towards you. Left northbound in the alleyways. Coming under the freeway. Northbound left. Westbound on the Olympic Freeway. Southbound.
He's on his
22
rims.
Elgin. Left eastbound. Back in the alleyways again. Northbound. Up. VCB.
I've got him
left
here,
northbound.
trying to box it. Well, trying to stop him. Just catch up to us. He's ramming me. Stop ramming me, sir. This is ridiculous. Just stop the car. Oh, my vehicle's out.
Subject out of the vehicle.
He's running through storage. I have lethal out.
Lethal.
All right, switch into taser. Ow. Sir, stop or you will be tased. Going for cuffs. He is resisting.
Stop resist.
I have taser. Oh, I'm out of taser. I'm bad. Ow.
I'll switch to taser.
I have lethal.
For it.
I suck at foot pursuits. He's eastbound. Well.
Sir, you're gonna be up.
You're gonna be tased if you don't stop running.
I just nearly shot him. That was bad.
Going for cuffs.
$195.
recommendation for the two of you: when there's opportunities to box, be more aggressive.
Okay.
You guys are a little passive.
Okay.
Hearing some questionable engines over here. All right. I was trying to, and then my car was just actually out.
Oh yeah, my car went out here too.
Oh, that's funny.
Hopefully this repair kit has enough to just get it mobile.
I have
Go
like
to autos. Let's get full repairs and everything.
I have like tree board in my glove box, so if it isn't. Whew, it's cold in here.
So here's my question to you, Scully. Do you feel like you could do comms if Pursuit came to?
I mean, sort of. I know I'm not gonna be good at it.
It's not about being good at it, it's about being able to do it.
If I'm anywhere near the car, sure.
Haley, you feel like you could try against maybe slower cars and do comms?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's go to autos, get everything fixed up.
Alright, grand. 51376 autos for repair.
.528 seeing traffic.
Huh. My wee sort of whoop sirens aren't working anymore. Something's messed up.
At least the hood's already up.
Don't run me over.
No, I'm sorry. How ya?
It's okay. It's all good.
Yeah, this definitely does need repair.
What are you trying to say? I'm a bad driver.
Well, unless people bumped into you, with all due respect.
I might be a little bit of a bad driver, okay?
I'm definitely a bad driver.
Yeah, but he's worse off than me, okay? So that means we're good.
Yep, he is.
Well, his and my car went out at the same time, I think.
Well,
Yours
Scully,
are
you're
still
fine
moving.
'cause you work here, alright? So like that's a pass.
Yeah,
I work here too. What the hell?
Wait, I get a pass for destroying cars because I work here?
Listen,
I
I've
have
worked
no
with
rights
Scully,
to judge
alright?
someone's
I have
driving.
not worked with you yet.
Oh, you haven't yet. Okay. Well, maybe
Mm-mm.
maybe you should work with me this week then.
Well, come work here then.
Okay.
Easy. Settled.
Fine.
Beef squashed.
Yeah, it's squash.
How bad is it actually?
It's like 2 across, but it doesn't actually need like it would like
What's your
87.
name, Ms. Deputy?
All right.
Haley
I'm
Maxwell.
gonna get it all the way up because it's
Aye.
budget and why not?
Hailey.
Beautiful.
Girl down next to oil field. Someone help. Oh. Yeah, surprised anything works on that car? No kidding.
Get
So is that the next step rat strats?
Yo,
I've got a Brioso 300 that could go through
The
stupid
next
stuff.
step is doing the
God.
same thing, but I take off the speed limiter.
Listen, Han, if you ever need a driver for your help, just call me up, alright?
I could probably teach you some rat strat.
I doubt it.
Han, do you want me to bring out my vehicle and assist you?
I very strongly doubt
They're
it.
not ready for that.
No.
Wow. We're not ready
Don't
for you
you
guys.
worry. I know some really good rat strats.
Oh, you haven't seen me drive yet. It's the reason I only
I
have
really
one time
like-
street racing.
I really enjoy the industrial area, so I know a lot of different tricks in there.
Love the south side and industrial.
Mm-hmm.
There's one fucking nasty bitch at casino, but you need the right car for that. Otherwise, you're fucked.
What, the jump or the squeeze?
Both.
Okay.
You need the right car for both, because the squeeze not every single car can do.
It's true.
If you have a Penumbra FF, though, you'll be fine.
I got a Penumbra FF.
Yeah, I know you do, Beetle. That thing, the... Fuck is it? Small car again? I don't know. It's a very small, fast car. It's stupid fast. Jugular can fit that as well.
I know some jumps from, what is it, like, right by Little Bighorn, crossing over Innocence onto the shipping containers. That's
They
a
have
spot
so many.
not many
Alright,
people
Grant,
have.
So many.
There's like 7 different jumps in that one.
It's so dumb, dude.
Probably one of my favorite people to chase is Future, Forehead, and Chatter.
Forehead is cracked as fuck, bro. That man is insane.
He is insane. Him and
He is literally like, Forehead is a different breed, bro. People underestimate that man so hard.
another one that's really good, Barry Benson.
Oh yeah. Colin McKinley as well.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just really hate me.
There's 3 bays and you squeeze between.
Oh, well, there was a car there.
You antisocial
I
shithead.
just
There was
moved
a
out to
car
wait.
there.
Fucking cockhead.
Hey, Avery.
Then you
There's
wait.
a car there.
Sure that was a car there? I don't feel like
There
was.
There was. There's literally a hood
Yeah,
on
these
the
guys,
ground
these
there.
fucking guys.
Scully,
Actually,
why'd you leave your bumper?
Comp.
Come
No,
on
that's
now.
a bumper.
I didn't leave me bumper. What are you talking about?
The same thing.
You left evidence.
All right.
Like,
Well,
no.
stuff
right
looks
here.
fine to me. I don't see a bumper. So.
It's always the same cops too, bro.
What?
Wait,
my
what?
God.
Yeah. What's good,
Marcus?
What's
good,
that
huh?
supposed to mean?
No fucking
good, huh?
patience to wait for a bay to open. Nah, I just squeeze in between with a fucking charger.
There was
Okay.
space. All right.
Yeah, they were in sync saying that.
Fucking bricks.
Yep.
You're all good.
Thank you, Bobby.
God. Disgusting.
Disgusting.
What do you say?
What are you trying to do right there?
Scully, I'm just tripping over your bumper.
I don't
I
believe
could
it.
take this to court.
Han, is there a car you ever wanted to try in?
I don't see
training
any
like this?
bumper. Where is it?
It's right here.
I don't believe you. I'm sorry. Must be somebody else's bumper.
People or to use
Yeah,
for training
just
myself.
both.
The license plate L Bozo.
I'd like to drive a Sultan RS.
Right, that is my
Yeah,
license
we
plate,
saw.
but both bumpers are firmly attached to me car.
Oh, you're missing the front one.
Not by my eyes, I'm not.
Not in my eyes.
Also, how would the license plate be attached to it? Because I don't have a front license plate.
Unlock it.
Unlock
Yeah,
it?
you do.
Right. What did you just do to me, car? Well, now there's suddenly a license plate attached to it. What on earth? Fix what?
That's what we see.
Well, I guess you really did take an L.
Behind the $6 million cars.
Marcus, you work at PDM, right?
That is me.
Right, I need to talk to you.
Alright. Do you want your care package too, Haley?
Yes, please.
Alright. Rookie check. Oh, your food.
Oh, my
Nice.
bumper. Damn
There
it.
you go.
Thank you.
You.
Yeah, how long you need to stay awake?
But yeah, if you ever wanted like a car to
She said 7 more hours.
to test training or anything, just let me know because I can just pull them out.
Oh, okay, 8 now. Okay, it went up just in the past, you know.
We sadly don't have V6s. But
He has a
any, like,
Taurus whose license plate is Carmine.
city car that is not an import, I can pull out if we have them in stock.
Okay.
But number FF, Coquettes, 9Fs, 8F drafter.
I'd like to see the Paragon at some point. Cause
That thing is a fucking
Paragon,
boat, to be honest.
it's a boat, but
Pretty slow.
at
but,
one point in time, it
Nina,
was
we're all
really
set.
good.
We can go patrol.
Uh,
we
you
can
can
go.
test it.
We can go. We can go. We can go.
There's an officer
let's
who
go.
has
Let's go, get
a
it.
Taurus with the license plate
I'm getting in
Carmine,
Haley's car for
and it's not Carmine.
Minerva, do you want to buy
funny.
something or what's
What? What's that?
That's really fun.
Dick Daniels? I don't know if I know him.
Let's head back and mark.
Okay.
Can't believe you did this to me, Car.
Give me this. I need like
Let me check.
Oh! Ran over me on bumper. Sorry, where did you say we're going?
MRPD. We're gonna go, we're gonna relax a little bit, and I'm gonna quiz the both of you.
Grant.
Yes, Scully, what the fuck?
What? Wait, what? What did I do?
Fuck, Scully.
What on earth? Alright, first off, I'm not ex-PD Toe. I worked PD Toe the other night.
That's what they want. See, they don't want you to be a cop. You don't
Oh,
need to
brother.
become a cop. That's
Your car is stuck.
My car?
Oh, she doesn't
No,
see.
Kurt's.
Kurt.
I'm serious. Your car is scuffed.
Ah!
Oh, can you not see it?
Stop! What?
Oh.
Kurt, what are you doing? You just rammed my car.
Now, Kurt, don't park it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, I was gonna show you.
It's blue now.
Funny.
Oh wow! Legitimately, I did not see you at all. It's scuffed again.
It looks blue to me.
This is a local tourist now.
What?
like this one coming up.
You still being
See,
harassed?
this could be your future. See what I mean? We're having a great conversation, and there. See, you don't want to be
He's
there.
worried about me potentially repeating.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Come and stink up the joint.
He's worried about you repeating what? Sorry. My trajectory? Is that what they're afraid?
That's
it is what they're
pretty
afraid
much,
of.
Yeah. See, because I
It
remember
was
you
my
were here, PD Tow. We warned you. Don't become a cop because it's not good.
I know, and I told you I'd become a cop no matter what you said.
And you did.
And
you
I
did. Didn't
did.
you?
Look at me. I know.
You just didn't
Look
listen
at-
to him.
I just didn't
Yeah.
listen to them.
You didn't listen. You had all sorts of options. Now you're
You
stuck.
didn't listen to this nice 1%er man or this nice cool bike.
That's right.
Well,
And you chose the cob life. Now you're stuck. You're stuck there.
I'm
You're stuck.
very happy to be stuck here.
You're happy.
Uh-huh.
Why are you happy? Oppressing the masses from living their lives.
Because I'm not oppressing anybody.
You are. You're the police oppress everyone.
You just have a wrong opinion, Hubcap. That's just the way it is.
wrong opinion.
Yup.
This opinion is not wrong.
I mean, it
Everyone-
is, but, you know.
No, it's not. You can have an opinion. It doesn't mean it's wrong. I mean, everyone has their own opinion. The
Right,
facts-
and some of those are wrong. Like yours.
Right, but no, they're not. Opinions are your own. But the facts.
Yeah, it's like assholes. Everybody has them.
That's right. But the facts are that the police oppress people.
That's incorrect.
If I wanted to drive up and down this road in my back wheel at 100 miles an hour back and forth because I
So,
wanted to
endangering yourself and others.
See what I mean? You're already impressing me. I didn't even do anything.
To be honest, that'd be pretty impressive if you could reach that speed on one wheel.
Well, that's what I mean. What if I'm a human being? I've got this cool piece of, invention that we invented as a species. What? I want to see if I can do it. And already I'm not allowed to do it? Why? Why not?
Got a good point there, Scully. It's his bike.
All right,
What-
the
what-
two of you on the roof.
All right, I'll be up there in a moment. Because you'd be endangering your life and others' lives. I gotta go. Ah!
Oh my God, Scully, you can't be running in the middle of the road like that.
I am up on the roof. Oh, someone's making something downstairs and it smells amazing. I haven't eaten nothing but coffee today. Oh, real food would be nice.
Keep hitting the radio click.
Sorry? I don't hear that constant radio click, so maybe you just need to figure something out.
God, Scully, you're so mean.
You're the one who was doing it. I just participated.
You're the one that tried to gaslight her.
No, I didn't I genuinely don't hear those clicks. I've got them turned off or something.
Well, you should probably turn those back on.
I don't know. I've heard him before. I don't know.
So go into your T-phone. And you're gonna go to HUD. HUD. And if you go onto audio, you'll be able to adjust all that stuff.
I don't know what that was. I just turned it
No.
off.
I should be able to hear it, but I, for some reason, am not. Try clicking your radio. Nope, not hearing it. I don't know why.
Huh.
It might just be, I just might need to take a nap or
Did you
something.
select everything and then click save?
Like, I haven't adjusted
about
anything.
that. So sorry, I didn't know idea what was going on. So I was downstairs thinking somebody was screwing with me.
Oh, I was screwing with.
Yeah. I was like, what the shit is that noise in my ear? And then she's like, I can't hear the radio clicks. And I'm like, well, how did she know what I was talking about? I realized you guys were up
Now
here
I hear it.
Oh, you hear it? Yay.
Uh-huh.
There it is.
I think I
Oh,
might
yeah.
have think I might have turned them off because they were driving me insane.
So you want to keep them on because that's going to help you know when somebody else is trying to speak.
All right.
So it is important. You could turn it down if it's like too loud or anything. But...
I think they were just getting in my head and I couldn't handle it.
Suddenly, as I fall, my radio changes to a different station. So I don't have to listen to it. Okay, Haley. Quick question for you.
Mhm.
What can you not provide somebody in a hostage negotiation?
Our police equipment, money, or life for life.
Can you provide them a car?
Yes.
Can you provide them a boat?
Yes.
Can you provide them a helicopter?
I think that's a yes.
How about a jet?
No.
You can provide people cars. You cannot provide them other vehicles. You can't provide somebody a bike. Can't provide somebody a boat.
Okay.
A helicopter, a jet.
I've seen the
I-
department provide a helicopter before, but then they immediately shot it down. And it was it was right up here on top of this very roof.
Yeah, I would not. I would not make those calls to provide them a vehicle outside of a car. Okay. Scully, what is the difference between RS and PC in one word? Go.
Evidence.
Okay.
Or facts, I guess.
Haley. What are 5 different ways we can search a vehicle?
Do you have probable cause? If you get consent? If the vehicle's being impounded? If it's in reference to like them being arrested from a traffic stop? The last one, I think you told me, was the K9. The K9 tags the vehicle.
No. One of those answers is wrong. Scully, help her out.
All right, I'm trying to think. So with consent, if the vehicle is being impounded, if the K9 alerts, if we believe that they have hidden something in the vehicle. And we're just talking about searches, not like safety sweeps, right?
Correct.
So if we believe they may have hidden something inside the vehicle, like a weapon, I can't really think of another one though.
I know what one we're missing. Oh, warrant.
Oh.
Which so the weird thing about it's like that does not specifically state like on our cheat sheet that we're given. That's just something that Velsing's mentioned before, so I added it to my stuff.
Right.
You know?
It's sort of like I'm inclined not to
Same
mention
with K9.
consent.
It's not on that either. You know, so it's like everybody. We just got to kind of combine everything.
I'm not inclined to mention consent because when I'm asked that question, I'm thinking, you know, when do we have like the right to force a search despite their consent? That's usually what I'm thinking of. Because most people aren't going to consent, but occasionally they do. Do you mind if I look in this car? You know, do you mind if I search it? Sure, go ahead. All right.
So have you decided on which one you believe is incorrect?
On which one's incorrect?
You
The
provided me
traffic's-
5 answers, and 4 of them are correct.
Well, I think the traffic stop was the one that's probably not correct, even though I need to just take that one away.
What would it be replaced with?
Warrant.
Yeah.
Got a warrant to search the car.
Yep. Now, it probably says it on like the SOPs or a cheat sheet or something of the like, where it's like, if the car was used in the commission of a crime. That's PC.
No.
So, it's better to have warrant on there, because although you don't need one, you can still search a car with a warrant.
You mean without a warrant, or?
Yeah,
Right.
with or without.
Like separate instances. So like another reason you might search a car is if you have a warrant to search their vehicles.
Correct.
Not that we pulled them over and they just had a warrant, like, but mostly because people get warrants for like drugs and guns, and you get a warrant to pull their cars out and search them.
Well,
All right, Haley, what case law is that referring to?
At the Carroll versus United States?
Yes. Scully, what is Terry v. Ohio?
That's the stop and frisk. Where
Haley, what is Tennessee v. Gardner? Yeah, the back and
blanking.
forth. I know it's throwing you guys
Yeah.
off a little bit.
Yeah, a blanket.
Scully, help her out. Tennessee v. Gardner.
I believe that's the deadly force.
Yeah.
All right, back to you, Haley. Pennsylvania v. Mims.
Get at me, mums. Me
Reference
Mim's
to
car.
the driver, getting the driver out of the vehicle for officer safety during a traffic stop, or
Scully, Maryland v. Wilson.
That's the sister one for versus Mems, where you can also get a passengers out of the car for officer safety. Sorry, did you hear me? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I did.
All right.
Haley, what is the People v. Meg Kyracuse?
Ugh, I don't know.
that one has to do when the suspect asks for counsel. If they mention a lawyer, you can't speak with them until
I thought
one
that
is
was
present.
Miranda.
Unless they waive the right to do that.
There you go.
Huh, I thought that was
All right,
Miranda.
Scully.
It's so confusing.
What is Miranda v. Arizona?
That's where they've got a right to remain silent, and they have a right to be questioned with a lawyer present, but they're free to waive those rights as well.
All right, Haley, what 2 amendments does your Miranda rights have to do with?
The 4th and the 5th?
No.
Well, the 5th. Okay, well, I know the 5th is.
Scully, help her out.
I have no idea.
It is the 5th and the 6th.
Yeah.
Your 5th Amendment right is your right to remain silent. Your 6th Amendment right is your right to legal counsel.
All right. So cold in here. I don't want to get on my heater. No heater. Not allowed to have a heater. Don't need one. Even
All
if it's
right.
cold.
Haley, what is the state v. Burnt Beans?
We just talked about this
Camera
one.
outside the
Somebody
courthouse
did
and light
around me.
post. It was destroyed. People are going around destroying cameras, I guess.
I don't remember what they said. I just heard this one the first time Mr. Stubble mentioned it to another cadet. I know I should know it though.
How about you, Scully?
Repeat the question, sorry.
The state v. Burt Beans.
Oh, I've got no idea. I'm so bad with matching the names to the content.
Okay. So the state v. Burnt Beans is something that has to do with canines.
That's right. Okay, if you hug or pet a canine, that's you're giving right for the dog to
Wait, are these
sniff
like
you.
one of the really obscure ones that like aren't in our paperwork? Because I remember you mentioning this to like Lucian or something, but I don't ever remember reading it.
Yeah. I haven't seen it anywhere either. I just heard Stubble talking about it at training the other day. That's why I heard him talking about it, but I couldn't remember off the top of my
If
head.
you go to the government website and you go into the Los Santos Department of Justice, into important information, they have important documents and information, under which has all case laws.
Ugh.
It's about 10 pages of case laws.
All right. That's a lot.
Because it's also the full definitions. All right. Haley, do you know the people v. Otto Delmar?
Otto Delmar. Has to do with warrants. In order to, you need to have a warrant to enter a private residence. Unless somebody is injured. If they're
Anything
injured
else?
or yeah, if they're injured or threatening serious injury.
So you're on the right path. It is about entering private property, but what it states is one dispatch alert is not enough. You need one dispatch alert and one of the following in order to enter said private property. Scully, can you help her out?
You need witness or officer testimony. You need physical evidence outside of the property that would lead you to believe that the dispatch claim was true, and possible if you could hear something from inside the property in combination with that dispatch call, I believe.
You guys are on the right track, but you're not quite. So one dispatch call is not enough. You can have one dispatch call or 911 saying or so, and then have one shots continuing in the area. So audible shots fired. Report of somebody injured, you get a 47 call. Evidence that someone may be injured, you see blood, or you see somebody injured that's inside the private property. Ongoing dispatch calls, it wasn't just like one shots fired, it was like 3 shots fired. Somebody on scene saying that shots fired and somebody is hurt. All right. How about another one for you, Haley? the people v. Cedric Stanfield.
Why is he doing like these super obscure ones that they don't make us?
That one has to do with inoperable firearms.
Yeah. But everyone calls it Coyote's Claws, not Cedric's. I hate the names that mean nothing.
They can still be charged with it, even if it's inoperable. I know that. And then, but they can turn it in, and they won't be charged for having the firearm if they're just turning it in. I probably mixed that all up, but I feel like I got it out.
What else can you do if they turn it in?
Well, it's not like it's just, I don't know. It's just that the names
to see if there's
don't
any
mean anything.
Reports if it's a hot gun.
And what can I do if it's a
You
hot
can
gun?
you can make an arrest for the person who turned it in.
Correct. I could still investigate the crimes committed with said firearm, even if it was turned in and inoperable. Okay. Scully, what is the people v. Brett Maxwell?
I've got no idea. The names are just so meaningless to me. Is it one of the
name
ones
that goes by is the Raven regulation?
Oh, all right. That one's like for burglaries. How we've got to have dispatch call an area. There needs to be signs of forced entry on them. DNA on the door, and the individual needs to be found within like a mile of the property.
And what happens if we have all four?
Then we can charge him with burglary.
No.
No?
You only need 2 to charge him with burglary.
So how would that be? Like if we had all 4, then...
If you have all 4, they are guilty per se. What that means is you don't have to go to court and argue that they did it. They have to go to court and argue why they did not. You shift the burden of proof to the defense. It's as close to basically catching them in the act as you can get without literally catching them in the act.
Understood.
It's basically a closed dead ringer. All right. So this next exercise is for the 2 of you. Haley, you're going to ask Scully a 10 code question. Scully, you're going to ask Haley a 10 code question. The first one to get 3 wrong has to do a lap around MRPD.
All right.
And if you tell her one, and she does not know it, and you do not know it, you have to do the lap instead. So make sure you know which questions you ask. You may begin. Haley, ask Scully a question first.
1023.
You've arrived on scene. All right. How about a 14B?
Medic down, non-emergency.
Yeah, now I'm really making you both think.
Let's do a 1071.
Shots fired.
Yep.
1090.
Robbery in progress. I forget that I have to ask after. And let's do. Let's do what did I say earlier? 1047.
Injured person. 1037.
Suspicious activity. Let's do a 1025.
Is that one to speak in person? Somebody?
Right.
Is that right?
Or report in person. That's acceptable, yes, Elsing?
Yeah, that's acceptable.
Yeah.
Speak in person, report in person, it's the same thing.
Same thing as in person.
All right.
Your turn.
Sorry, I'm tanking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just running out of ones to ask, right? That aren't just super blatantly easy. Here's an easy one, I guess. There's 1078.
Backup needed. Emergency. Do 1041.
Getting on duty. Uh, 13B.
Officer down. Non-emergency.
You gotta ask one.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright.
Do 10-3.
I used that one earlier.
I know.
To shut up or stop radio chatter. Never used it
What's
before.
the correct term?
Stop unnecessary radio traffic.
What is the way that I
STFU.
always... There you go.
STFU.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up.
I don't
Yeah,
talk
that's
like
he always
that,
says
so
it.
I wouldn't say that.
That's true. You are very polite.
I probably would never
Her
say it on the
answer's
radio.
still acceptable.
But yeah.
That's exactly what I was trying to do on the radio earlier. Was get one of you to 10-3 me.
Yeah.
I yelled at you on the radio. I did. I tend to reach out.
Right before she did, I was like, oh, we got this. He's wanting us to shut him up. And then you're like, 10-3. I was like, nice. Good shit.
So earlier I got this sandwich. Sorry, is it my turn to ask a question now?
Yes, it is.
All right, 1038.
Traffic stop.
Mm-hmm.
1052.
Calling for EMS. 76.
En route. Let's do 31 Alpha.
It's burglaries.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm trying to think of something that we haven't gone over. T 10-7.
Out of service.
No?
10-6.
You're not talking about code 6?
Not code 6. This is just 10-6. So instead of your 10-7, you're 10-6.
Don't think I've ever heard that one used before.
You can have dispatch put you 10-6. Or you can put yourself 10-6 on dispatch.
I've never heard it used before.
Right, Haley, what is it?
Busy. So instead of just out of service, you're busy. But if there's a call, they need backup, you can go to the call.
So what it is busy unless urgent. 78s, 13s pop off. You're able to drop what you're doing and go to it.
All right.
So difference of being, hey, I'm 10-7 processing someone, and I'm 10-6 at MRPD, just talking with some people.
All right.
All right, that's one. Scully, hit her with a question.
I'm running out of
same
1022.
Oh yeah, that's what gets hard.
22
you
is
gotta
like
think.
cancel or cancel that. Um 10-10.
That's a fight in progress. I'm just gonna keep handing you easy ones because I can't take any else. 13 Alpha.
Officer down. Emergency. Uh, 10-9.
Repeat that.
And 9. No, I'm just kidding.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. 77.
Backup needed.
What sort of backup?
Officer backup. Non-emergency.
All right, you got it.
All right. I don't know what one we have or haven't done now at this point.
No, I'm sort of like run out.
So, time to introduce some strategy.
Okay.
Don't just ask questions, ask them fast.
Wait, what? Ask them.
Yeah, you're waiting so long. Just let a thing rip. You don't know if you already said it. Just let it rip. See if they trip up.
I will run a lap right now just to end this exercise because my brain, I just hate it. It's so boring.
Okay. Do you want to go into like a final round where I start asking ones that have not been said and they get harder and difficult?
If they've not been said, I'm not going to get them because they're not ones that I use.
1060.
Carjacking?
1080.
Pursuit.
My pursuit.
Name me 3 different types of pursuits.
Foot pursuit.
Boat.
Car pursuit.
Boat work? Is that 3?
95.
Suspect in custody.
57.
Is that an animal down or something?
Scully, do you have the steel?
I'm wrong. Never mind.
57. That's burglary alarms.
And you're 1 and 1.
Are we supposed to go back and forth answering because like?
Yeah.
All right.
We're doing back and forth.
Oh, there's...
So you got the steal. It's now your question as well. 10-12.
Standby.
10-9.
Repeat.
32.
Person with a gun.
10-11.
Deadly weapon.
10-94.
It's like a street race.
10-98 Alpha.
Jailbreak.
1098 Bravo.
I don't know what that would be.
Haley for the steal.
I know it still has to do with the gel.
Right, it would-
but I'm not
it-
100%. Yeah.
What's your best guess?
Alpha's jailbreak.
Is it like would it be like a missing prisoner or something like that? Like unable to locate a prisoner or
Nope. Haley.
Somebody broke out, so instead of breaking out, they're locking the prison.
A lockdown. I will take locking the prison.
Oh, so it's the act of a lockdown. All right.
Riot would also have been acceptable.
I don't feel like it's fair for me to lose a point on that one. Come on.
Yeah, that was hard. That was.
Well, difficulties ramped up.
We're both just gonna have to run the lap, okay?
I still would
All
just
right,
run a
so-
lap to
together.
get over with this because I'm ready to start throwing them. Sorry.
10 Shelly.
It's something to do with Burger Shot.
Is it only Burger Shot?
Probably any restaurant.
Okay.
What the hell's a 10 Shelly? A 10 Shelly. I've never heard anybody use that.
It's these really obscure ones, like that other places are getting robbed. But I'm pretty
So
sure that's
what it
just for
is-
Burger Shot.
Is it just Burger Shot?
It's a restaurant alarm.
Okay. So any restaurant, not just Burger Shot.
Correct. So
Okay,
Lulu has a
Maldini's.
button for it. Maldini's has a button for it.
Okay.
Rooster's Rest has a button for it. It's just primarily Burger Shot that uses
Got ya.
it. Okay. Let's start getting into the harder ones. What is a 1054?
Wait, who's being asked?
Either of you.
Is that the one with the cow down or a animal down? That's what I thought the 57 was. I knew it was one of the.
Scully, what do you believe it is?
She's saying animals. I'm gonna go with animal on the freeway, like cows on the freeway.
And with that, Scully takes the victory.
I got it right.
Livestock in road.
Are we done?
Scully, would you like to double or nothing?
No, I
Make her run 2 laps or run a lap with her.
I'll run 2 for you, Scully.
I'll run a lap with
Just
her.
run it.
I don't care.
Well, no. I ask you one question. If you get it right, she runs 2 laps. If you get it wrong, you both run 1 lap.
Wait, what?
Or would you like to just watch her run 1 lap?
It's a lot of options.
It's a lot of options.
I just like to be told what to do.
I'm just very apathetic towards it all. I just don't like answering about like the obscure ones that literally nobody uses and everyone would have to almost like look up to know what they're talking about.
No, this is one that everybody uses every single day. They just probably don't realize it.
All right,
So,
shoot.
Scully, here's your final Jeopardy answer.
You got this,
What
Scully.
is 1074?
Don't know. I've never used it, so.
Yeah, me neither.
When you run a plate, what does it typically return?
I don't know.
Let's run a plate right now. Run plate Carmine.
1074 negative.
There you go. Just means negative.
Yeah, I don't think I've anybody heard anybody say it, but yeah, I guess when you see it with the run plate, there it is in your face.
Yeah,
Those are
that's
the
why
ones I
it's
have the
something
most trouble with.
People use
because-
every
Yeah,
single
no,
day.
same.
but don't realize.
All right. When I say use, I mean verbalize over the radio to be heard and understood. Like, there's a lot that are basically useless because no one would ever even use it. They just use plain speak because no one would know what they're talking about anyways.
Ones like the livestock one or whatever, like I know those are part of the ones that aren't used all the time, but they prefer us to know them, but they're not like mandatory for getting solo, like as what somebody said.
So
but
the 54 is an important one. You know why?
As Rangers.
Because we are the BCSO. We work up in the county.
Right. That makes sense.
We go on to Sonora Road. There's a
Right.
cow that crosses that road very often.
Just one cow that's always
need to know
in.
that.
Right.
That's one you know because you're in PBS.
Isn't there just like literally always a cow running across the road in the
Right?
same
You
spot?
look-
Pretty much.
It's funny I said
Yup.
cow down. Instead of 54 is a cow down, but I mean he's still in the road. He just isn't down.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was on the
You're
right path.
track.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta run my lap.
I think we both have to
Scully's
run.
gonna join you. Come on.
Whatever.
Downstairs or
All
upstairs?
right. First one off the roof wins a prize.
Oh no,
What?
I'm not. I'm not doing that. I'm not jumping off the roof.
Yeah, go. Go.
At the door. How do we run around the PD?
Very carefully.
Oh, the long way. Okay. Long way. Have you done this before?
No.
Okay.
No, not really. He's back there behind us.
Oh my goodness.
How are you so fast?
I don't know. I feel like I'm a bull rushing a red curtain right now. At first. Just a casual walker, you know? I guess that makes me a casual runner.
I totally did not just try to see if you guys would jump off the roof.
You absolutely did, and I said I'm not doing that, and I ran through the door.
Yeah. She said absolutely not,
Oh,
so.
we started here.
That was funny. I was still processing it, and she took off, so. I was like, wait, what? What as to what?
No, it's basically I'm not jumping off the roof.
You say jump, I say how high, sir?
But not from the roof. That's
Yeah.
how not high.
Right.
Well, no. If I told you to jump off the roof, do you jump off the roof?
No, I would not.
No.
Yes, you do. You know why?
Okay.
So this is something that I told people back in DOC. If I give you a direct order, jump off the roof, do you jump? Yes or no?
On the books, yes, but I wouldn't do it. I just wouldn't kill myself.
Here's why. I may see something or I may know something that is, different to what you see or you may. I tell you jump off the roof. You don't see that I see a sniper up on the Russian embassy aiming at us. You don't jump, you get shot.
I mean, telling someone to dive for cover would be better. I just
So,
know that sure on the
you're
books,
less
but it's
likely to
not
die
going to
from
happen.
that fall, which is why it's the safer option and why you get that order.
I don't know. That's like 3 stories up. I don't think. I don't know. I just know, practically, I don't think.
Just aim for the bushes.
I just think practically, I would think about it. I wouldn't go off a roof. Because I'm thinking about my own life in those instances, and I wouldn't just jump off a roof. Because in my head, that would be a deadly thing to do.
Trust in the person that is giving you the order. Because nobody should be giving you an order that will directly get you killed.
I don't know. There's a lot of people who
you might get
believe
hurt,
certain things aren't deadly in this city. I don't know. There's a lot to unpack there.
Alright? If I tell you to shoot somebody, do you shoot?
On most cases. I know on the books it's supposed to be yes, but I just... The example I was given was, you know, say another officer comes running out of the office. You haven't heard anything and just says shoot them. It just feels like it goes against escalation of force and stuff. I know even if I was told, I probably wouldn't just shoot somebody who I didn't have any reason to believe would be doing something and they didn't have a weapon in their hand, stuff like that. Like, I need to have more than just one person saying something to confirm taking somebody's life.
Okay.
I know that's not like correct
to a
on the
scene of
books.
burger shot. A cop just yells out, "Shoot the man in the white shirt across the street." That person's actively fleeing. You don't see a weapon in hand. Do you shoot?
Probably.
Haley, do you shoot?
Yes.
Why?
Because an officer told me that it was an officer-involved shooting, and he's fleeing the area in the same clothing.
OG says clap, you clap. The hesitation can get people hurt in the future.
I just think about it when I'm releasing something deadly towards somebody else. I have
can't
responsibility
blame you
for that
not-
bullet, and so I want to be certain of what I'm doing.
Scully, why do you have to be so nice? Why?
It's not about being nice. It's
No,
about
you're
my
too
personal
nice, you're too thoughtful
responsibility.
about everybody. You would not hurt a butterfly.
That's not true. I shot Pete
poisonous.
Richards. No, I shot Pete Richards the other day when Hayes said to shoot him because he had just stabbed Cannoli. I didn't see the stabbing
Is he
happen.
a butterfly?
No. Okay, first off, I would grab a
Point still
butterfly.
stands.
No, listen, I would grab a butterfly and I'd put it in a jar with an alcohol swab so that it goes to sleep, and then I'd stick it, pin it to a board. All right? Don't say it wouldn't hurt. A butterfly.
You drugged the
God
shit out of
damn.
that fucking butterfly. God damn.
And
Put
then
that
I
bitch
put
on
it.
display
Then
in
I
your
put that
kitchen.
corpse on display.
Shit.
Damn.
Rest in
Scully.
pieces, butterfly.
Listen, I'm full of surprises, right?
So that concludes today's session. We did a lot of driving and comms practice. Whether you see it or not, I see night and day difference from when I've heard both of you start doing comms to how you were doing comms at the end of that.
I feel like I always need a warm-up period when I'm doing them.
Same. Yeah, I've said
I'm
that
always
before.
gonna be like really bad
Driving
at
too.
start and then get a wee bit better. Driving for me starts out okay and then gets progressively worse because
Opposite.
I just get frustrated every time I crash out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I feel like warming up definitely helped.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you respond to that, 1% start, and you get completely steamrolled.
Mm-hmm.
But you keep going. And then that pursuit at the end, you're like, oh my god, I was like feeling myself, I really felt like I had it locked in.
I was so proud of myself the other day. all the other units, no, what happened? They jumped on a motorcycle over a wall or something like that, and I was parallel, and I was able to catch up with them all through Little Bighorn, and but then they went up the ramp by the Templar Hotel, and I followed them up on the highway, nice and clean, was right behind them, and then they went and they jumped over the wall in the middle of the highway, and there was nothing I could do. But until that point, that was like the best driving I'd ever done. While doing calls.
Oh yeah, good shit.
Good shit, Scully. I mean, that's what's gonna happen. You're gonna have those little victories here and there, and then suddenly they're gonna be more consistent. Or you're gonna start going against some better drivers, or some not as good drivers, and you're gonna start seeing the difference. Like, I can tell when I go against someone like Flippy or Forehead, like, they are crack. They are amazing, and they'll put me in the dust. But I could go against, some other good drivers like Antonio Rodriguez. And, keep up with them. I can keep up with Rami, Mr. K, Curtis, Hutch. People that are still good drivers. But I can keep up with them enough. Then you'll find some really bad drivers and really bad cars. Then suddenly you'll feel really good about your driving.
Samuel Catch
Like, oh my God,
running
this
his
is so
bison in
easy.
a wall and getting ejected. Like, ejected and down. Oh wow, stuff is happening out there. No one's saying anything.
Thanks for taking us out today.
Hi.
No problem at all.
I know I was told about my eval tag, and for some reason my processing stuff hasn't been checked off. Because I've done a lot of processing and stuff, and
You guys have access to both of your, checklists.
Mm-hmm.
Aye.
So you can pull it off right now. You guys can see everything that you guys have checked off. Scully, you're getting pretty close there to solo. You do not need your pursuit sign off completely. You know what the one thing is that you do need?
hang on.
Giving accurate, clear comms. Whenever the direction of travel and the street changes with no filler word. If you get that, that is enough to push you to solo. You do not need the full thing. And Haley, I think you're basically kind of at the same spot as Scully, except I think we want to see you do like a full traffic stop, no help at all, full thing, start to finish, process the ticket.
So you're saying I still have too many filler words just because I end up going when trying to say the right thing? Because that's never going to stop.
I don't like my uhs either. I do the same thing.
I literally,
I always do that.
Literally impossible. It's either that or I just key
going
off of the
to
radio
work
because...
in practice. You're just going to have to keep doing it and practice. You will eventually take them out. But right now, you're just learning to do them in general, so it's a little bit okay that you have some filler words. Then over time, you're going to start drilling and focusing, and you'll realize when you say or
No, I mean, I know when I say it, it's more of I'm trying to say the right direction, and that's the sound that comes out when I'm trying to say the right direction. It's not voluntary.
We think out loud. I do all the time.
Yep, it's just me thinking. It's trying to say the next thing. And sometimes there's doubt what that next thing is, and so I'm making noise while I'm trying to make sure I'm saying the right thing. It's not like
keep
taking
working
a
at it,
left,
right?
because that's filler words. Just going isn't a filler word. It's not even a word, it's just a sound.
Taking a left. That is filler.
No, that's what I just said.
So you guys are slowly filtering that out. Because there's multiple times, especially down at the shipping containers, you were not using filler words. You may not have realized it, but you had multiple strings of comms with no filler words.
No, I mean, there shouldn't have been, because there was... And then I think some people say something's filler words when no, you're just... you've got to mix in plain speak because they're doing something crazy. So that's not filler words, that's... given the situation. I don't know. I feel like it's very subjective.
That's not what people are going to nail you. It's the standard stuff that are going to be held to a higher standard. So the big thing with processing is just, I think you know how to bring someone in for a full arrest. Articulating charges, that's something that comes with more experience and everything. Knowing, hey, they have a phone dongle. You take that, and that's possession of contraband in the third degree.
I've done tons of that stuff.
You're going to keep doing that for probably the next year plus. But it's making sure that you can show us that you do know it. It's when you arrest someone, pulling up their MDW profile, seeing if they have a photo, seeing if they have DNA on file, and if you need to take it for a violent incident, making sure people get fingerprinted correctly if you are not familiar with them.
Aye.
There's just all these things that need to just be double checked. Like Scully, if you really hard focus in and your comms keep improving, I can see you solo at the end of the next week. Haley, I can see you solo in 2 weeks.
We're so close.
I just feel like every time I improve, it's never good enough. So
have you ever seen somebody else's body cam footage?
Uh-huh.
Just watch someone else's body cam footage, mute it, and just say the comms out loud as they do it. You could see and watch prior pursuits. You don't have to actually drive them, and just do the comms of it.
Oh, for me, the problem is the driving while doing the comms. That's the difficult part. Because I have to...
You focus one, and then you focus the other.
Well, a lot of it is I have to look down so far to see the car and my compass at the same time. And I've got to swing my head so hard to see the direction we're going in before making a turn. It makes it really hard to focus and track the vehicle that I'm going after.
It's just gonna be practice. You'll get better at it, or you'll learn a trick that works for you. I know it's easy for me to sit here and say, yeah, it just takes time, but I was in your same shoes as well at one point. I rode around a bike for 9 months. I was DOC for like 7-8 months. You know, I'm in the city a year and a half, and I never really drove at all. Except when I was doing things I probably shouldn't have done.
Okay.
So
not
I
you.
never really learned to drive or drive properly or anything until I got into PD. And ask Anita, I was a terrible driver. I could not drive for shit. But now you ask her, or now you ask Kurt, and they're like, Jesus Christ, yeah, he could. He's a pretty good driver. It's lots of time, and it's lots of practice. And it's just taking it one step at a time. Like right now, our focus isn't teaching you to drive, it's teaching you to do comms with a little bit of driving. Next step is we hard focus in on your driving, and we take you from the kind of bad driver to the kind of good driver. We give you the tips, the tricks, all the funny things you could do with your steering wheel, your handbrake, or you know, your normal brake and stuff to you know, do the fancier stuff. Do you have any questions?
No.
No.
I will never take the talk buttons off my mouse. There's
I
literally
think
no other
you're
place they could be folk metal.
Amazing, and you just keep getting better. Oh God.
What?
I think Anita's having a midlife crisis.
Wait, what?
Oh my God, it's true.
Oh my God, it's you.
What?
It's true.
Oh my goodness.
Jess was right.
Happening.
You're going through a midlife crisis, Anita.
It's not a midlife crisis.
Oh my God, Jess was right on twat.
Hey, Pond.
No, that's not it's not a problem though, folk. It literally could not be anywhere else. I couldn't control the vehicle if I had to use my keyboard.
No
Wait,
way.
what?
I swear to God, this dude.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh my God.
Okay, should probably check if he's all right.
He fell and hit the table.
I need 52s at Mission Row. Harvey is a pussy.
So Scully, do you want to see a funny thing to say to Harvey when he does
Harvey is a pussy.
Perma pussy? You won't.
Oh
Harvey
my God.
is a pussy.
Is he dead?
He's dead. Maybe if it was Hayes who did it instead. Oh my goodness. EMS is on their way.
Just don't forget, guys, it was fun.
Yep.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never saw Anita today.
Yeah, I haven't seen her today. I'm just gonna.
I
ride
did
along
see
the
Nadia.
phone. Yeah, I'm right here.
Yup. Yes, you are. Right there. Poking him with a
back on
stick.
Channel 2, Channel 1, collapse 195 from the 31 Alpha, Didion. For South Milton, 22.
His wife, 23 RPD.
Can't believe he in-capped from the taser.
Oh.
Ooh. I'm going through the motor pool doors, V.
No, it is not fun.
All right.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about
Well, thank you, Velson. I'll see you around later.
See you later, Scully.
Right, get you around, Scully.
Night Valsing.
I'm gonna go peek in on the court thing if it's still going on. Did I park my car? I think I did.
I don't know. Who is command?
I've missed Viv twice in a row now.
Is Suarez command?
No.
I feel like he is.
Don't think so.
Wow. That's a missed opportunity.
Never any taxis. I heard that the rental spot is going to be going away though, as well as magic rings. So both those are very good things to go away. Oh, sorry.
In the shed.
You fucking
Huh?
goal, yeah.
What on earth?
Look at your undercover. You look undercover now.
This is just my car. Like, it's my bad car. I need to take it out.
Why'd you get these rims on this car?
Yeah, this is pretty dope. To be fair, it's like a Southside special. I love it.
What on earth?
The Southside special.
I don't think I changed the rims. It came like this.
Nice. These definitely ain't out of the factory.
Yeah.
No, this car.
You working today, Scully?
Well, I just got done with the FTO session, so now I'm gonna go up to the courthouse, see what's going on there.
Oh, nice. Who took you out today?
Velson.
Oh, you poor
Nice.
soul. You poor soul.
I felt like I was doing pretty good comms. Apparently, I still do filler words because apparently I go before saying left.
With the filler words.
You need
You're
to stop
saying
with
too
the
much
I
of
just-
speaking. You're saying too much of continuing.
No, I'm not even
Well, I
saying
know
that.
it's-
I'm not
it's
even
very
saying
hard-
that.
very
It's
hard
just
when he's shaking that big chin of his around.
it's not even that. It's just like I
Shaking
am
it
one
like
of those
it's his own
people that
arse.
questions whether or not I'm saying left or right correctly. You know, and
Oh,
and
you're
so
like, you're like Chaz here. You're a
oh,
little
it's bleeding
dyslexic.
awful. Pretty much it's like a form of dyslexia
Yeah,
in a
you're
way.
off thin
It's just,
ice with dyslexia.
Shut the fuck up, you prick.
no, it's a genuine thing. Like when things are like the same. All right, bud, calm down.
Oh, I'm very calm. Don't worry. Me and him go way back.
We've got to get out of the way.
One of us is gonna bury the other someday.
We're in the way now.
Yeah. We go further back than Sam Bass's hair.
Alright, I can go around.
Almost as far back as foreheads.
Yeah, we go back when we go back almost as far as Forehead's hairline.
Fucking 5 head. Alright, I need to get this thing fixed.
I need to be
Alright,
let
let's go,
out.
It's got a fucking 21 forever or forever 21 head.
Mind let me out?
Jesus.
What? I was just asking. Sorry.
Me toes.
I didn't get your toes, did I?
That's alright. Steel-toed Timberlands came into play.
Grant, are those only for men? I see a lot of men wearing them, but I haven't seen any lasses wearing them.
I mean, you can't get them in women's, you know. It just depends if you're brave enough.
If I'm what?
Brave enough.
Brave enough for a pair of shoes? All
Yeah.
right, bud.
For
All
a
right.
pair of steel-toe Timberlands.
I'll see you around.
Takes a lot to wear.
Wait, you're just after knocking over the fucking newspaper stand.
Oh, wished your mouth! I'm not running these rides. I'm not giving you an excuse. You just hear pull her over.
Say it, Scully, but I already got you going 5 over the speed limit. So, you know, just watch yourself.
Sure. I
Oh, no,
actually
factual. I got it here on the radar. I've put you over right now.
Right.
I mean, you're saying right, but do you know your rights and your lefts?
No, I don't. I think we already discussed that.
Right, I'm just fucking with you. Right, have a good night, Scully.
No,
alright?
I heard to pull her over as I put. What on earth?
Stop disturbing
watch
the
it.
peace, Scully.
I'm not disturbing the peace. That man tried to.
What the fuck did he do?
Your man tried to run me down in the middle of the road.
You leave your man out of this, alright?
Talk about
He's
your
just out
man,
here
bud.
working while you're just fucking cruising around in your Southside special car, alright?
Southside special. Listen, I bought
It
this
is,
thing from
look at
Mary
it.
Mushkin, and it had a gun in the glove box when I got it.
Oh, did it?
I did.
Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, I wouldn't say anything about that.
No,
Did you,
there's a whole report on it and stuff like that.
Did you Cedric Stanfield it and get rid of it?
No, I called the police and I said, hey, I've got this gun. It's broken. It was in my glove box when I bought the car.
You fucking snitch. You're a snitch.
What on earth? I have to go take my doggies out, and then we'll go over to the courthouse. I'm sitting here. I'll be right back.
I know who that is. You okay?
Yeah, I'm back. I just... Oh, I wanted the other car. I had a very miserable experience, so. I'll just say chickens are really, really stupid and infuriating creatures. Ah! What on earth? Sonny!
Bert.
I am gonna kick you.
Bert.
The Papa's on the bikes, you fucking. Who's gonna make the shit? Not me!
Come here, you're making it.
Okay. Don't let me over!
Yeah, I had to, So a few days ago, like, I got 6 new pullets, and I've been raising them for the last 2 months. And they just recently got put back. They got released into the gen pop of the chickens, and it was fine for a few days. And I just went in there and I found the black lace Wyandotte huddled underneath the feeder with the back of her head just flayed open. And I had to dispatch her. And I had to go find an axe and get somebody to help me and stuff like that. And then I found one of the new barred rocks also had her head cracked open, but wasn't in nearly as bad shape and was alert and running around. So I treated that with antiseptics and stuff. And then I had to put anti-peck shields on all the chickens. They're so stupid. I'm just upset because I had to kill one of the baby birds I've been raising.
I don't believe it.
Can I park it here? I can't park it here? Oh! Okay, I don't have access to this one. Well, I'm just going to leave it here. I just feel bad. Yeah, I just feel really bad because I didn't want her to be in pain like that. And maybe I could have saved her if I brought her inside and like treated it, but it was pretty bad. So I just decided to dispatch her right away. It's just one of those things with chickens you have to accept, you know?
Nancy in a vehicle with me.
No.
Okay, at any point...
Wait,
go ahead.
Can you clarify that question? What do you mean at any point?
At any point during that incident from the Rooster's Reef to you being shot down by
Yes, it's
officers, were you in a vehicle with Eve and Nancy?
Oh, from the very start? Yes.
Okay. Did they get into that vehicle willingly?
No.
Were you threatening them in any way?
Yes.
And where did you take them?
Objection out of scope.
Your Honor, they decided to discuss the entirety of that chase. I'm curious where they were going halfway through that chase.
They're trying to.
Rebuttal, Your Honor?
Yeah.
I mean, is there a point to stopping halfway through here? You did ask us to stick to things that are relevant.
Yeah, what are we getting at here?
Well, we're trying to determine whether or not the defendant here is guilty. They decided to bring him on the stand. I'm asking him questions related to his guilt.
All right. Yeah, he can answer.
This is Rust versus Mayor's people, as far as I understand, or maybe it's the people versus Rust.
Where
for their
was
continuous violent actions.
Nancy and Eve taken after getting into your vehicle. That
But
vehicle.
I haven't been on.
I don't recall all the locations except the location.
I've been off of it since I got
That's the most
non-solo,
important one, the
basically.
perfect
So I
feeling.
don't know exactly everything.
At any point, did you restrain the deputy mayors?
Oh, me personally, no.
At any point, did any members of your gang restrain the deputy mayors?
Not that I'm aware of.
What was your reasoning for shooting officers?
What was my reasoning for shooting officers?
Correct. You stated that you shot officers.
Yes, they were incredibly aggressive against my fellow Rust members, and I just felt justified personally.
At any point, did you attempt to surrender?
No.
Why not?
Why not? Well, my personal reasons as to why I didn't surrender.
You were being chased by police. Why did you not pull over and surrender?
Because I felt justified in my actions, as I said.
You felt justified in kidnapping 2 deputy mayors?
Let's rephrase that. I felt justified in the kidnapping of people that I had felt betrayed me and my family.
That just made him sound worse.
Give me about a moment to speak with my co-counsel.
Huh? This doesn't seem very good for them.
That's he just said he
You always talk.
It just.
I think this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Okay, my
honest.
bad, I
I think
just
I'm
yelled
a guess. I'm a guess.
Actually didn't mean to yell at. Oh god.
That's not. That seems accurate from all that I know about him.
Oh, I didn't mean to yell it though. Us chit chatting and talking shit is one thing.
They're not even really fighting that.
Alrighty.
Even at the end of the day.
Yeah. I don't know what. I don't know if that has. I don't know.
I don't know about you guys, but
Are you aware of any gang affiliations of the 2 deputy mayors?
Objection. Scope.
What the?
You have any food?
I think at this point the scope's been opened up by his client's answers, Your Honor.
I disagree. I think we're so far.
Wow,
away
it
from
took my
relevant info, I'm
camera?
killing myself here.
It took my cameras?
I need you guys to get on track. Like,
Alrighty.
okay, so let's all just take a second here and reiterate.
That really takes everything.
We are here considering whether or not
Except
they
for
are
some
guilty
food.
of Coop's Law. Whether I should invoke Coop's Law and the language that it uses to punish them. Now, I understand y'all are trying to build a picture for me of the different people
Yeah.
involved and their
Thank you
respective
for coming.
affiliations and guilt and
Thanks.
civilians and
Thanks for
criminals.
being here.
But I think y'all are getting way too far in the weeds on the nuance.
Understood, Your Honor. I'll withdraw it.
All right.
What was your intention with kidnapping the deputy mayors?
Hey, flashing up. I'm gonna go to bed. All right. I'll see you guys on
The
Monday.
intention when I kidnapped, or not kidnapped, but when we kidnapped
Alright.
Eve and Nancy,
Yeah.
was to get revenge at that incident
Alright.
that occurred with
Guys,
Blaine Buddha
guys.
and my family.
Okay, and how did you plan to get this revenge?
I didn't get to plan that out because police were immediately on us.
Just to confirm, you kidnapped 2 people without a plan?
Yeah, actually, as crazy as that sounds, I was thinking about things on the go.
Okay, and did you come up with a plan on the go?
Unfortunately not, because we couldn't get everything together before police were on it too.
I'll be right back. There's blood all over my shirt. I
Alright,
need
let
a
me just
different one.
confer. I think I'm good. We're good, Your Honor, on cross.
I'm just trying to figure out the relevance of all this.
Any redirect?
One moment, Your Honor.
Who's Rat Boy talking to?
Mr. Romanov, did you go to the hospital to get a tox report of your blood at the day of the Clean Manor incident?
Yes, I did, and I also got my son Maxine, who was also tranquilized, to go get the medical report as well.
Are you aware of the result of those reports?
Yes, I was informed at the hospital that I had been tranquilized. Yes.
Why is he dressed like
Objection, facts not in evidence. And
This is-
also objection hearsay.
What was
to-
that
to the
Edgelord
contents of
Assassin's
that.
Creed
I'm
cloak
fine
I
with
just
him
saw?
answering if
Was
he
that
was
Buddha?
informed, but not with him saying what was the information.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I think one of the reasons why they're trying to push it is they want like a terrorism light charge or something like that.
One more.
They're trying to get legislation to actually be written or adjusted. They want to make this, you know, another case law kind of situation, as far as I understand.
Or is it only 2K? Is it 1080p?
I'll probably leave in like 15 actually.
No further question, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Romanov, you can step down. Final witness for the defense, I believe, is Mr. Skingerton. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Zakid, you're up.
The kid got the pink out of his hair for trial. Oh no, he didn't. He's right there. That's so cool having them go up on the stand.
Hey, Your Honor, there's no DOC. I can swear him in if you want. Right. Can you raise your left hand, please? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the penalty of perjury, so help you Han?
I do.
Sworn in,
Right.
Your Honor.
Thank you. Your witness, Maya.
Alrighty, can you state your full name and occupation for the record?
Zakid Skengerton, and occupation apparently is lapdog.
Hey, it's like a dog right there.
Okay. Alrighty, let's talk about People's A, which is the Deputy Mayor kidnapping into OYS. Where were you in the events that occurred on the 2nd of June 2023?
That would I don't recall.
You don't recall? Alrighty. Let's jog your memory. Your DNA was found on scene at an officer-involved shooting on the Miriam Turner overpass.
Are you testifying or asking
Object.
a question?
Yeah.
I'm just pointing out evidence and seeing whether that will jog his memory.
Okay, well, that's not how that works. You can use it to impeach him by saying, do you see the report? Do you see this in the report? But you do not just get to say things.
Okay. Let me find a photo of this here. Second.
Your Honor, could we ensure that the witness is aware of his Fifth Amendment rights? Just, you know, I'm sure that
I'm aware.
the defense. Okay, perfect.
Seen this guy's record? He knows him better than you do.
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes you got to double check.
All right.
I've had Crim say to me, no, I don't know. You never read my rights. I'm like, you've got a list. Yeah.
He's more than a crim.
Will you please?
You've got a list longer than my list of potential fathers.
What?
Thing.
Hi, Scully.
Snacky over here. How are you?
Scully, you got any food?
I do, but I mean, how desperate are you?
Look at me.
That.
Oh, you meant like food-wise? Oh, yeah, I'm pretty hungry.
I'd be happy to go out and grab a food delivery for folks if that's something
Sorry, I
needed.
was just wondering if I could scab some off you real quick.
It's just, I mean, sure. It's just I'm going to need it soon myself. Right there.
What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting
Love
for?
me like you do.
And that's
We thought of
food.
the
That's
same.
food I pinched off of somebody else.
Well, now it's been repinched.
Put on a shirt in court. Put on a shirt.
Hey,
in
free the
court.
nip, all right?
Absolutely not. Mr. Sakid, do you have access to the evidence provided by the people?
Excuse me,
Yeah, you probably have
but
to give me a
you're
little
in
bit
no
while
place
to
to
find
order
some
a
slower
person
stuff,
to
but
put
I
on
do
a
have it,
shirt.
I think.
I was about to say that's a very
Is it the
Karen
one on
type
the,
thing,
government
right?
website?
Yeah, that's
I'm
my
a
program.
Karen.
I mean, we could
Oh,
order
yeah,
you to
yeah,
put
yeah.
on
I'm
some
I'm a
socks.
Karen.
Are
To
you
him,
able to
at least.
open the people's A?
And if that's your own personal
2
choice, that's
or
fine. But
II?
just letting you know that you have no power to order him to wear clothes, especially being my great grandson.
Yeah, tell her. Tell her.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't care if he's your great
Yes.
grandson.
Wait, what?
Order him to wear socks.
He's your great grandchild.
No, he's my great
Are you
grandson.
able to see Rust
pretty great.
OIS number 2?
My great grandson. I love him very much. So don't boss him.
Love you too.
I can pass him.
Here's the picture he's referring to, I believe.
Thank you, Your Honor.
It's up on the big screen.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I was being stupid. Yeah,
Blood,
right here.
projectiles.
Can you
all
see
over the
the
place.
police evidence on the picture?
Now that's a lot of
I can
blood.
see it,
Let
yep.
me see.
Oh, that's a lot of.
Uh-huh.
Are you aware that your blood
Yeah.
is on that scene?
Objection leading.
Can you see your blood on scene?
It's the same question.
How would I know if it's my blood?
What is your blood
said it in a
type,
different
Saki?
tone.
Yeah.
It's red. What?
Tail.
Say it in Chinese
Pretty
now.
sure they're labeled by the police.
No, those are not labeled.
Like, would that work?
Yeah, I don't know whose blood that is.
Just say
Let's okay. Let's
He's gonna say it in a
just
different language, and it's all good.
What is
let's
going on?
just ask the witness
Let me ask you in sign
about
language.
what he sees, and then direct him to maybe the
I'll write
other
it down.
parts of
Can
the
you read
evidence
it?
in the report. How does that work?
Let me relay this question in messenger pigeon form.
Sure. Let me try another approach. At the day of that incident, were you anywhere near La Puerto, Dutch London Street?
Where the fuck is
I don't recall actually.
Your Honor, permission to treat the witness. is
Yeah,
hostile.
he's inherently hostile. Go ahead.
Wait, what?
For the court's benefit, that means that Hayes can ask leading questions now.
Oh.
Interesting.
Don't recall means you're
Huh?
hostile.
Super interesting.
Did you have any
Because
interaction with
I
Lang Buddha that day?
I don't understand the question. Could you rephrase it for me? You said
I
that
don't
I
recall,
was
actually.
being non-responsive.
Non-responsive.
Yeah, so.
Does this
Same
mean
shit,
they're
I guess.
bullying him? Is that they wanted to do? They called their own witness.
I don't know why they called Ray.
Let's go to the People's Eye. The server is shooting. Were
I
you
was there for
present
that.
that day at the server center?
Absolutely.
Give me a second to pull this up.
All right. I was there for that one, so I want to hear this.
Okay, I've got it. Can you repeat the question?
Were you present at the service center during that encounter?
I don't recall.
Are you serious? Picked your bleeding corpse up
How
off the
come your
ground.
blood wasn't seen?
Beats me.
What? What?
What?
What?
I just said, I don't know. And that's
Okay,
it.
in the People's
Just a reminder,
Tea,
this is
the
their
manor
witness.
Matthias,
shooting.
how far can you throw that camera?
I literally have a photograph of him laying on the ground in a pool of his own blood from that scene.
Huh? Look at
I don't know. It's
Good
confusing.
stuff.
Why were you at the Clean Manor?
I think I can hear Hayes face palming.
I don't recall.
Why was your blood found on
Okay.
scene?
All right.
Right,
I personally beat him into the dust, fleeing from the clean manor.
Shrunks. Oh, my apologies.
Tell them.
I'm just saying. I'm speaking quietly. All right. I'm not.
Legal firearm.
I don't recall. I don't know.
I like how he only
What did you
remembers
feel you seen?
drugs.
He only remembers
I
drugs.
actually don't recall.
Oh.
I think he's throwing it intentionally just to screw over the rest.
Great use of a witness.
Welcome to day one.
Imagine he starts giving really specific answers to Odessa now. I'm just
You got family in town?
I don't recall.
Threatening him?
Yeah.
Objection relevance to that. Sorry, I was stuck in my.
What the fuck?
Hey, answer.
Yeah.
What is Cross doing?
Who's your family?
Well, the kid is on Buddha's side.
And what does he do?
It's a very weird name for a family
All right,
member.
here's I'm gonna put.
I feel like
this,
if Nancy was put in there in the
Mr.
same spot, ask the same
Singleton.
questions, you could give the same answers.
Somebody up there pass out. Who's laying
If
on the
your
ground up there?
intent is to
It's
state
Cross.
that you do not recall
just
or
chilling.
you don't remember to everything that is asked,
Ain't no way, Wilbur.
then I would
Ain't no way
politely
this is
encourage
happening.
you to simply plead the fifth and give me some of these days of my precious few I
I
have
answered
left
one
back.
question
Okay?
and it was only about drugs.
Are you pleading the fifth?
I don't recall.
There might be a question I might be able to answer.
I don't recall.
Something I could help with. What?
What, the fifth? Yeah,
All
I
right,
can't
let's,
count that high.
forge ahead then.
Crane's gonna start drinking.
Yeah, who is it? Yes,
Man, I'm
sir,
already
yes.
fucking 3 drinks in.
1 moment, Your Honor.
Right? Right?
I'm telling you this right now. I've gotten like bingo twice.
Yeah, we can do. Eyes on down.
Well, I'm almost sad I missed out on a bingo
Yeah,
sheet.
they're still going through the kid.
I don't recall.
So you want to be a gang?
Oh yeah, that's all.
I'm honestly
Shit.
interested. I
Well,
want to hear.
what the fuck?
Eh.
Hmm?
Last time I was conscious.
Yeah, no. Who won?
Come back in here.
You would?
Oh, okay.
I can't check my bets.
Chudansky?
When you
Oh, bad.
I was just like, oh, he must be in the zone right now. Sagid, is Hariban your father? You're good.
So who's staying?
Look at this edgelord special robe he has. Walking around like this is Harry Potter.
For your sanity, Your Honor.
Get off,
Motion
get
to
off the
strike-
strike
Okay.
a witness stand. Get off.
Yeah, motion to strike the
Go ahead.
witness.
Oh, okay, bye-bye.
Get out of here.
Witness with a camera.
Get your ass in the gallery.
Come on, Jackie, before you get contempt, let's go.
You did in a sentence?
This guy.
Please give him contempt.
We
Please
should
give him
absolutely be
definition,
given
model
contempt.
I recall that I don't recall.
All right.
To the best of my recollection, I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Just give
god.
him contempt for flipping off the judge. Like,
Sorry, sir.
I don't
believe they've done
understand.
this.
Sorry, sir.
All right. Any other witnesses,
Bingo
Mr.
card.
Hayes?
No, Your Honor, but I would like to go through some of the evidence.
Whose
Please do.
evidence?
I'm gonna go get some bleeding food.
In People's
trying to bait
A,
you into something, and then
that
I mean,
includes the report 8361 and 83967. Ringo Gold stated that Mayor Lang pulled up in a DeLorean. 8396.
Hello there, citizen.
How are you, Bob? It's Scully.
Oh, hello there. How can I assist you?
I don't think you can. I'm gonna go order some food because I'm hungry and I'm sure that other people are.
Oh, okay, excellent. Yeah, food is essential. Excuse me. Excuse me, please don't do that. We don't have the
No.
insurance policy for that.
I've got my own life insurance.
Not cover your medical bill.
I like getting beat up. I like getting beat up.
Okay, you waive
what we
all
do.
rights when you come in through those doors. Okay.
That's
Except
fine.
for-
I like waiving my rights. I like waiving my rights.
There might actually
Okay,
not be
okay.
anyone
All right,
serving
great. So
food
you're
right
not
now.
gonna sue us. Okay, excellent. All right, amazing.
Yeah.
All right.
He's
We are not liable. Again, Not
going
liable.
to be.
Yep. No
that's annoying.
liability. Yep.
No
Don't blame you.
liability here. Okay.
Not
Nothing.
nothing. Not
Zero.
absolutely none.
Look, see,
Need a
what's
joint
this?
said.
Right.
Good night, Frankie.
Oh no.
Okay, again,
Good
no
night
fighting.
said.
We're not liable for that.
See?
Totally
It was just a love tap. Good night, darling.
Roberto Breeze is right there in
Hey, no
the
running either. We can't afford that.
Army Diner. Ew, ooh. Ooh woo and chicken thing. Lucky plucker.
Missing evidence in regards of the cargo bob.
It's funny. I just don't want to call Harmony because I'm sure they'll deliver, but they're so far. I'd rather get Lucky Plucker. But nobody is in. There's no phone numbers, so.
That's in limbo. I was employed on the previous mayor's office, so I'm not sure if the current one wants to keep me on. It's in limbo.
I don't want to.
Okay, you know what? No. Until I'm told otherwise, you respect my authority. I'm a security guard. Okay. Listen, just because.
Well, she had an interaction with Veggie Dave that makes her a little more open to it. Definitely not Burger Shot though. Burger Shot doesn't have any.
Okay, listen. Of my potential job that I may or may not have currently. Potentially, I'm fired. Yes. That's a theoretical statement. Potentially, yes.
Bob, the hole is gone.
Yeah, correct. I pulled some permits with the Department of Water and Power.
Hello.
Howya, I see you've got ooh on your yellow pages. Are you willing to deliver?
There's somebody working at the cafe right now. I think she's in the yellow pages.
No, I've been looking through yellow pages for restaurants, and that's because you're the only one who came up. That's why I called you.
I understand. Okay, I think if she's not the only one there, it'll be up to her if she wants to deliver or not. So that's something I'll have to see if I can reach out to her and ask her. Right now, I am very far from the cafe. I'm up in the mountains.
All right,
So-
no, that's fine. I'm just letting you know why I called you.
That's okay. I know.
I don't think any
unless they're-
restaurants have ads out right now, so it's very hard to get delivery.
No, it's okay. She, I think, is there on her own, but I will see if I can get in touch with her, and then I will have her get in touch with you if she's able to do it. Where would she be delivering to?
To courthouse. There's a huge case going on here.
It's still going on for how many people?
I was gonna try and order like 6 fill-in combos or something.
Okay, 6 filling combos. All right, I know the case is going on. That's been going on a long time. Gee whiz.
I just thought I could get some food in there. So
Yeah. Okay. So let me see if I can reach her. I'll try to get down there myself if I can't get her. It'll just be a few minutes.
All right, sure. Just let me know real quick if it's.
I will.
Otherwise, I can try somewhere else. I just have to try and contact people.
Yeah. No. It's okay. So, but 6 filling.
Aye.
All right. Okay. I'll let you know in a few minutes.
All right. Thank you.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. See what I can hear. I don't think I can hear much.
I'm not a meter maid. Well, listen, okay, my responsibility is making sure the city hall is safe and secure for all patrons.
Dealt with the parking before. I've literally watched you do it.
No, it is.
She's trying to get a hold of her.
Okay, listen, I might have this job.
What's your name?
Bob, the security guard. I'm a security guard.
Shrubway's open.
All right. But anyway, I mean, like I'm sort of a jack of all trades, right? I make sure everything's secure. That includes parking. You know, making sure no one's.
Hello?
Hiya, Anna. Have you been able to get a hold of anybody? Because I see Shrubway's open. I could just try with them.
I'm literally calling her right now. I sent
Alright.
her a message and I'm trying to call her.
All right, sure. Sorry.
Okay, all right, bye.
Bye.
Don't need to worry about my state ID.
I want to look up your profile.
Oh no, thank you. No, only the government.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like I could be a
private
real
citizens,
path
they
to
get
you.
my home
But
address,
I,
they
I
can
go
stalk
to the
me,
government
stab me.
until I
It's
get.
okay, I'll go through every single Bob till I find you, honey.
Oh, okay, excellent. I can't be hard to find. I'm a security guard. It's pretty obvious. Right, but you know, people like to stalk me and stab me, so I'd like to just give that information.
Oh.
Stab you. I just want to see what you're listed as employment so I can see if you work here.
You'd like to stalk me and stab me. He says that's so sad.
I might or might not.
Oh, it sounds like he
depends.
can't recall.
No, it's just limbo.
Wow.
It's
I'm
a gray
sorry, are you
area.
sure your name's not Cade?
I can say that for some city hall employees, it doesn't
know.
list us there. Like if a guy worked here for a long time.
This is
one
Scully.
profiles it,
Hi.
doesn't say
Hi. Yeah, she's not answering. So I would say two things. You can try Shrugway, and if they aren't answering or they can't do it, let me know, and I will go back to the cafe and I'll bring it for you myself.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for
No
trying.
worries. Okay. Alrighty. Bye.
Yeah, you gotta talk to the new mayor's office.
I've been trying.
Unemployed until the new mayor says he works here.
Is the Shrugway ad gone now? Are you serious?
Well, I mean, it's sort of a gray area.
Somebody was just saying Shrugway was open and had. Maybe it was here.
Well, right. Well, if this was.
I'm just gonna have to go somewhere. Oh my goodness, it's so
My
annoying.
authority's not in question, but now it's now.
You're right.
you Scully?
Hi, it is.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. It's too late.
All right, I'm just going out to try and get food because I'm hungry and I'm sure a bunch of other people are. So.
Oh, you only got a bunch of it? Okay.
Uh-huh. Aye.
Alrighty. Alright, let's see,
Just nobody is, like, in the yellow pages for any restaurant. It's super irritating. I can't get deliveries.
Is
Here,
this
I'll
a
get out
valet
the way.
spot? Yeah,
Aye,
it
it is. I'll get out
That's
of the
fine.
way.
Thank you, Scully.
Mhm. I'm just gonna go to Roosters now because it's right over here. Whoops. Yeah, shut up. Man, Roosters ain't looking open. I figured they're probably all in there, but we'll see. No! So annoying. At this point, we're going to Shrugway because, yeah, it's a lot. It's Scooter. Well, I'll just get a ticket. Honestly, kind of funny. Please tell me that somebody is here. Hello? Anyone here? Are you bleeding serious? How did I see that 5 hours ago and think that was the right thing? I'm so annoyed now, but now I actually need food and I have to go to Uwu. Like, my character needs food and I don't have any food. I think most of the city is in the court case. Hello?
Hello, hi.
Could I
How can
get
help you?
6 fill-in combos, please?
Absolutely. Oh, are you the one that called Ava earlier?
Yup.
I'm so sorry. I just got on the phone with her.
That's right. I went to every other restaurant save for, what's it? Burger Shot, and everywhere was closed, so I'm here now. I didn't want to make her come down
okay.
from the mountain, so. But nobody's got their ads out. I think a lot of people are just at the court case, so.
Well, you can pay right there. I just got off the phone with her and said I would have delivered. I'm so sorry.
That's right. That is what it is.
How's your day going?
It's going alright. Just, Getting hungry, and I know a lot of other people are probably hungry, so I'm gonna bring stuff up there.
Hello?
Is he good?
All right, your food is on the tray for you.
Yeah. Yeah, he's fine.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Taylor isn't though.
Oh no. Okay.
How can we ensure that this type of problem is handled with the severity it deserves every single time? For these types of repeated attacks on civilians and businesses, we ask for a new charge. Stops law, or spelled out, serial threats and offenses of public safety. Something that is akin to serious assaults and killings, but specifically focused for matters of public display and danger. Both handle matters where the victims
here for
are
the good
unwilling
part.
participants to the violence. But whereas SAC is very intimate and victim specific, stops
have
would
food
be
if
for those
anybody
cases
really
where a
needs some.
large number of civilians are physically and or mentally harmed through the actions of the accused at places of work or in public. For it's different for a killer to
Oh,
lure
it's so
their
bad
prey
here, yeah.
to their woods and stab them than it is for a gang member to mow down the working class in broad daylight. This would also ensure that SAC is left for serial killers, protecting the DOJ's notorious sniff test. This would also incorporate tax against medical staff in hospital, which is currently held under terrorism. The medical neutrality point of the charge always feeling odd when it didn't involve political or religious motives. Stops law would be about the infliction of such terror, but without those aforementioned motives. We'll let this new idea simmer in the mind of your honors. But as it does, we ask you to consider those this group has left in their wake.
Right there.
From Death Games, Top Maze Bank, to handcuffed executions.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
This group has shown no mercy. This gang's
I've got
actions
6
remind
meals.
me of a large-scale clan in the video game Rust. The type that would bully the poor cattle farmer as
What
they
the-
snipe them from the roof.
What?
The kind of group that requires the whole region to band together just to protect the little guy. Your Honor, the only way
How
that we
little
can
are we
stop
talking?
this malicious clan is to deliver a message. And that's by sending them back to the beach
She's door
with their
camping, they're
rocks.
fucking fun.
Thank you.
God,
I will send that transcript to yourself and the defense.
Good work, Odessa. My God.
She know what
I
she
think that was
wants.
a great statement. All right, defense.
She just door camped her fucking closing statement.
She wants the foundation wipers.
Does anyone over here
Please.
desperately need food?
No rust wipes are on Saturdays.
Alright, apparently everyone's
Your
good.
Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court.
No, I'm
we've heard
asking if anyone
testimony from
desperately
the
needs any, because I just
prosecution's
picked up a
witnesses
bunch.
that all of this began with the torture of a Rooster's Rest employee and the subsequent banning of members of Rust from the establishment. However, the real beginning of the violence that the prosecution is concerned with took place at Clean Manor. Both Mr. Buddha and Mr. Romanoff were residents of the manor at the time of the meeting on the 26th. Yet Mr. Buddha was the one who set up the meeting and determined the location in an effort to set up an ambush for Mr. Romanoff and other Rust members. Mr. Romanoff came to the meeting looking to understand Buddha's point of view and agreed to meet with Mr. Buddha and Mr. Brown inside the manor, only accompanied by his son Maxine. Before the meeting could get fully underway, Mr. Romanoff was tranquilized and handcuffed. He was left defenseless inside the manor as his friends and son were callously gunned down in the yard by Mr. Buddha, Mr. Brown, and other people connected to the Cerberus Corporation. As they tried to pick up fallen friends and escape with their lives, Mr. Skengerton bypassed police officers at the gate and entered the property in an attempt to murder Mr. Romanoff and others. Mr. Skengerton, who Mr. Romanoff testified is a known associate of Mr. Buddha
Like I
and the
said.
son of Mr. Brown, fled police and shot down several members of the United Police Department. Yet he is not facing charges and the Ninth Amendment in court today. Mr. Buddha, Mr. Brown, and other Cerberus employees staged an ambush against my clients at Mr. Romanoff's own home. Yet they are not facing charges and the Ninth Amendment in court today either. The lack of a similar case on the docket for Cerberus shows malicious prosecution and a clear bias on the part of the UPD and the state attorney's office toward my clients.
Well, they never ever gave us that narrative. Just saying. They never gave us. They never said that stuff, right? We had to piece it together.
Use of explosives when there is
So
not
if they're not going to tell us what apparently happened,
Furthermore, the
how are we
prosecution is
supposed to
pressing
prosecute
multiple
it properly?
attempted first-degree murders on the
of course we're gonna be a little
defendant
bit
when there is
biased.
no
I mean,
evidence for
the
malice
fuck?
aforethought or premeditation. Specifically, we refer to report number 83410 and report 83654.
Nobody was charged, but Sakid was literally on hot.
She also said that that Ray was brought to an unsafe place. even
Only
though
charge what we can prove.
multiple times.
The proof
and then said
is
that
in
they
the
tried to
pudding,
ambush
and the
up with
pudding is made of
Maxine,
evidence.
even
Ma'am.
himself said he brought a bunch
Oh, sorry.
Shit on a
Sorry,
fiddle.
let me try that again.
Please don't say
based
things
on
like
the
that.
evidence provided through testimony and police reports,
lot of drugs
both
in
Rust
that.
and Cerberus bear some responsibility for the escalation of events, and we seek to ensure a
That's
just
so
and
bad.
equitable outcome for this case. That is why we ask the court to reject the sentencing requests made by the prosecution regarding the Ninth Amendment and to honor the established times and fines set forth therein for any crimes my clients are found guilty of. Thank you.
Denied.
Thank you. Okay.
There's a
I want to thank
door, come the
everyone
fuck
for
out
their
of our closet.
participation, their testimony. There's a lot to get through. I
You're
think,
welcome.
there's many times where we have cases in this courtroom, and in fairness,
Yeah.
to the people to my right, your left.
I can't. I'm witness protection.
There are
right
many
now.
times we can criticize the PD for not doing their due diligence, not putting an effort on a case, not investigating
Yeah.
enough. There are many times that might be able to be argued. I don't think that can be argued here. It seems like, at least from the evidence I have in front of me,
Absolutely not.
there's a hell of a lot of work that went into assembling and presenting this case. Also on the defense's side, I think there were a lot of good arguments made, and even as an defense attorney, even if sometimes your motions don't succeed, you are sort of chipping away at that wall. So I do thank both sides for their efforts. I will say the following, and this should not be a surprise to anyone given the stakes in this case. This case is not just about this situation in front of us. This is not just about Rust and Cerberus and the mayor and deputy mayors and Miss Lang and all the other individuals involved. This is about standards and protocols of how things are dealt with in this city. You may have keenly noted that the prosecutor even tried to suggest a new case law in their closing. We have had legislative proposals submitted. There are many people interested in the outcome of this case. In order for me to get through all this evidence and come to a decision that I think fairly represents the interests of everyone in this city, this decision will not happen today. I am not going to be able to go back there and tell you guys to just hang on. Surely I'll get through it in an hour. So that's impossible. I'm not going to, blow smoke up your collective asses. So this verdict will be delayed until at least tomorrow around the same time. This will give me the time I need to go through everything, review legislative proposals, speak to former and current justices regarding coups, as well as, obviously look at all the evidence pertaining to these specific charges.
No, this is good. I mean, they're
I thank
considering
you all
it.
for your patience, and I hope you will continue to extend that patience to me as I spend the next day or so deliberating. What I will say is the following. Due to the fact that I am taking a day to deliberate, I will consider any actions that happen in that day. So if I wake up tomorrow and I found out, that any of the defendants or anyone else involved in this case has continued these hostilities, one-sided or otherwise, that will affect how I deal with the legislation, the application of Coop's Law. I will consider anything that occurs. I'm just telling you that right now. Keep your noses clean. Give the justice system the time to do its job. Give me that bare modicum of respect. Thank you.
Your Honor, question. As it pertains to defendants Perez and Jackson, who were never granted bail, what is the decision there on their release or remand in Bolingbroke?
I'm going to keep them released under the agreement that if they are found guilty, they will turn themselves in.
Yes. Nah.
You say no?
No, I don't know who that is. I said no. I don't know.
Somebody behind me. Yeah. We're good with that.
Understood. Then we'll be good to
Garrett, what are you
proceed
doing?
with them staying released. Thank you.
I'm gonna kick you.
It's Garrett. All right, anyway, thank you, Your Honor.
Let's do it.
I was see you on the other side.
Thank you.
Let's go drink and talk about it. Come on.
The only one coming?
No, they're all coming. Come on, Crane. We gotta go drink.
What on earth?
Who broke that? You're gonna buy it now.
Oh yeah, you have to grab your thing.
Yeah, what happens to
Oh, sorry, sir.
I do as well.
Yeah, I forget you guys have to grab your stuff. Okay, let me get my car out, and I'll meet you guys at the front.
Where are you guys getting dropped off?
Ramona?
He's just been out on a warrant like for this whole time.
Yeah. I'm coming to the lobby. Yeah. Just hold up a second here, and I'll go grab my stuff. My
A
car.
lot going. Oh my goodness. There's invisible heads.
Fuck,
Oh,
Brian.
Jesus Christ, Brian.
What the fuck?
Oh my God, Brian!
Huh?
Oh God!
What are you doing?
He just hit the fucking goddamn lawyer.
Yeah. Brian punched the shit out of me.
How do you okay? You okay?
And investigators to work, Vinny.
Yeah.
Oh, now you good. Now you good. You look marvelous. What's going on, Brian? I like your bag. Is that gator skin?
He's
You
got
too,
no
baby?
eyebrows.
Good.
He's total
I
kiki
don't know.
face.
Nice.
I think you guys are innocent.
Yes,
They're just
yes.
hating on you guys because you're Russ, dude.
Oh, trust me, I know. I know my position.
Ray sells weapons on the sign.
What the hell? You guys have a good
Yeah,
day.
Crane said he's going to drink and play WoW. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Can we plead tomfoolery as a defense? Oh, perfect.
I'm so sorry.
Ow!
Are you okay?
Romanov.
My apologies. Just trying to grab my stuff.
Hello.
Ray's innocent. Ray is innocent.
Gary, you were just saying how he's guilty. He should go to jail for life. What are you
Guilty of
talking
being
about?
hot. That's all. Guilty of being a womanizer. That's all.
Don't know how accidental that was. Maybe this will help. Oh man, the lag.
Can I get an addition at the courthouse just for witness transport?
That did nothing.
Hey, Maya.
These just props. Don't even do anything. Oh, the lag is pretty impressive.
What?
Okay.
You think? Wait, it's death penalty? Hold on.
Did you not know, Gara?
Ray Romanov is a roof camper confirmed. They're talking about the roof camping.
Man flash.
No! You can't even see it. It's so small.
Well, was that your cock out though?
No, it wasn't my cock.
So you were making a penis with your finger.
Okay.
Yes, dumbass. Well, you are dumbass. Fucking. What are you having, a midlife fucking crisis with this outfit on? What's going on with your fucking chaps on the side of your fucking face? What the fuck is this shit, Bass?
I'll wait for some of this chaos to die down and
Bass,
watch
what
the
is this
popcorn
look?
show
This
right
is not
here.
it, pal. Bayo, you good, Bayo?
Did I just hear something on the radio?
I thought it looked like a
Who, Mike Bayo?
LaFleur from the Trailer Park Boys. Don't worry about it.
Come on, guys. Come with me.
Listen, security. Fuck you
Yeah,
and
I'm
your
running.
grass.
Why are you so anal about the grass, huh?
Well, because I'm Bob, the security guard. It's very fragile grass, okay? We water it every day at 2 a.m., okay? It's very fragile.
Shit your pants? I don't clear the
Yeah.
No, this does not reflect back on me. He's a member of Los Santos, right?
Thank you for stepping off the grass.
It is hot. I'm sweating.
Come on now, listen
my
to the
hands
guard.
are
Listen
sweating.
to the
I
guard.
mean, you're wearing a sweatshirt. You might want to consider a change of clothes. Okay, disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh, he's washed.
Hey,
He's
this guy didn't
actually
identify
washed.
himself.
Bernie! Decency! Public indecency! You perv!
Yeah, of course.
Oh my
Typical
God,
Bass, playing with
Bass,
some
why
dude's
are you taking
wiener.
his pants off?
Jesus.
Bass, what the fuck are
What
you
the
doing?
hell, man? Hey, hey!
Hey, mind your
Guys, get
fucking
this
business,
tape. He's
okay?
playing
Poor
with his
guy.
cock.
Hey, why are you
Mind
talking to
your
him like
business,
that?
all right?
Why are you playing with the guy's
walking.
cock for?
Okay.
Walking.
This guy's playing with the cock in front of the courthouse.
That's an indecent exposure.
Seriously, what the hell, man?
This man is exposing himself to the public. That's against the law.
Yeah, right. This is probably
it
your
was in a
favorite thing to
bush.
do, huh?
No, that's only
You
against the law
broke
because
Shelly's
it's
heart,
not
and
the-
this is what you do.
that's
You
not
go and play
public
with them dude's
indecency
cock.
if he didn't.
There was definitely some bush
Whoa, hey, whoa.
under arrest.
No, there was no fondling. There was no fondling.
Oh, shit!
That's assault, sir. I'm gonna have to.
There was no fondling, okay? There was no fondling.
I'm going to beat
There's
you,
no
Colin.
fondling that transpired, okay?
I will
There was
beat
no
you.
fondling.
Don't
There was
beat
no
him, Bass. Don't
There
beat
was no
him.
fondling.
I will fucking beat you, Colin.
He just hit Bob.
All right, why is Badge back?
Bass, how could you do this? Don't do this.
Oh, you better not. You better stop.
Oh! He
Oh
missed.
my
Oh, he
God!
did it.
He's just running around beating people on his own out here. I'm just watching the show at this point. Did the cuffed guy run away? Bass just he's on the phone. This is so stupid. Bob, are you alright?
Oh, I'm excellent. Never been back.
What on earth's with all these Egypts?
Oh, don't. Everything's fine.
No, fuck the security guard.
How many people did Bass run off with?
Oh, that was the fish man? Oh, shit. I didn't recognize him out of uniform. Uh-oh. I may or may not have got okay. Anyway, never mind. Two BBMC members. One was purposely urinating in the bush over
No,
there.
I saw
the other one was
that
trying to break
stupidity
custody.
going on.
I didn't realize the fish man was. I didn't realize that was him. I might have fucked up a little bit.
Okay.
Don't you dare! This is government grass. It's very
Wait,
fragile.
what? What did you do?
I don't have a job here, so I'm not gonna listen to you.
He does have a job here. He works here as security.
Actually,
No, he
it's
worked
sort
as
of a
in
gray
yesterday.
area right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's sort of a gray area. New mayor's
man, why
office.
did you
Not entirely
I
sure.
got it.
Only talk about things that you know about.
Hey, nice
I
time, man.
knew about it quite often here. Known Bob
sounds
work
like
in
you did.
security.
Okay, go ahead and step off the grass for me there, citizen.
You remember when we said that your authority doesn't matter? Hey, you might give me some privacy.
No.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, what kind of citation citations that go directly for the mayor's office? Have you issued a lot of citations for the mayor's office?
Yeah, you're good when you're all done. Just knock on the door and I'll let you in.
Oh, sorry.
Good.
Sorry.
Tell me.
To be on the grass. I
Tell
think
me
he said
one more
stay off
time
the
to step
grass.
off the grass. Where the hell's my crowbar?
Yo,
Keep this up, pal. Keep it up.
You better watch yourself,
Keep it
there,
up, pal.
security. Come on,
Keep it
Garrett.
up. I'm walking here.
All right. Well, thank you for walking off the grass, citizen. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna take a dump on your grass.
No, excuse me. Okay, you gotta stay on the sidewalk. We have sidewalks for a reason, citizen.
Poor Bob. He's gonna get murdered.
I'm running on the grass.
No. Okay, stay off the grass, please. Thank you.
Man, the grass is gonna be ruined at this rate. Look at all these footsteps, like footprints
I know,
everywhere.
I'm gonna have to dig all this up and resow it and then plant it all back. It's gonna be a whole process. Gonna be a whole process. This is gonna come out of the grass budget.
I remember there was somebody who was paid to mow the lawn. I think it was
Tupac.
I don't remember his name.
Hey, Bob.
Tupac.
It was Tupac. Yep, I paid Tupac. Yeah, go ahead, citizen.
My name's Scully. We've met before quite a few
Correct.
times.
Yep. Well, I
Here's some
generally
food
just
for
refer to
you.
everyone.
All right, there you go.
Oh, okay. Thank you. You have a wonderful day.
Might as well.
Okay.
I wonder if Bass is still alive. He did run off with BBMC members. Beating them and trying to cuff them. I'm sure it's fine.
But you messed up.
I don't know. I just assumed it was that.
Probably getting chased halfway across the city. Well, it's cool and good that they are going to be considering adding some legislation or something to go with the serial like gang warring type stuff, I guess. It's an attempt to try and protect civilians. Like if there's a group of civilians and they keep getting attacked by a gang, it's to provide some kind of more serious retribution in that case. I know Knight was at one point talking about like getting people a designated citizen tag. I think that's excessive. I just think I don't know. I can't remember what my solution was right now. I had a different idea. Like, opposite way. I think you should be automatically considered a civilian, unless you have, like, a violent criminal record. And if you're found to be calling on gang resources to fight your battles, then you're not really a civilian. Protection is one thing, but sending people out, you know, if you've got people going and hunting down other people because of you, I don't know. You think with the failure of the 2.0 server, they're trying to adopt some of those ideas for 3.0? Maybe. As far as I understand, with the 2.0 server, it was supposed to be like Buddha and Kiwo kind of like heading the police department and stuff like that. And I know that they've been talking about trying to make stuff more serious for months with NoPixel. And I saw on Reddit that they're getting rid of the magic rings, that they are getting rid of like the NPC rental thing, and both of those will be really good for RP. The criminals can't just go get yourself a throwaway car, you know, super easy, right? Man, this runs out of battery fast. That's sad. Like, I just bought that. It's really unfortunate. They need to make stuff like that better. It shouldn't be so, I don't know. I think they scrapped the hardcore server. Yeah, and they're just trying to bring it, trying to reel it back here. Removing rentals is good for bright. Exactly. Because right now, I mean, there's just not been taxis available. There just has not. I'm gonna see if I can get on. I would think so after. Yeah, it's almost 6 p.m. here. I'm unlikely to get a second FTO session, but I can sit in queue and I can play cricket. Yeah, we can get in. I have to go make my dog's food, so... that. I'll be back.
It's really helpful.
Exactly.
I think he's yelling because he's worked in a sawmill for so long. He has a hard time hearing things.
Yeah, Stump, where are you from again?
Seattle. Back when there was a place.
Which you called the Great White...
It's all gone now.
What do you mean it's gone?
Why is it
What
gone?
do you mean Seattle's gone? It's not
Well,
good.
there was a problem at a little glue barrel. And
What?
A great conflagration burned the city to the ground.
There
killed
was
a
a
bunch
great
of
Seattle
people.
fire.
Turns out the entire